What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey folks, how's it going? It's been a little bit of time. Apologies for being 20 minutes late. There was lots of things to set up. Because well, one, you can see it's a little bit different layout than it previously was. And two, we actually swapped virtual tabletops to something a little flashier, and we've been trying to explain that to everybody. So, we're back once again, and it's going to be basically a pretty straight run from here. From my understanding, looking at my calendar, I have something planned like basically every Sunday for a while now. But let's focus on what we're here for in the meantime, which is Let the World Burn Away, Episode 6, A Whole New World. They're over there. Yeah, over there you can see all the wonderful players that we have here, plus Tex, who is awesome down there with his Vincent face. Oh yeah.
All our wonderful players, and then there's Tex.
Yeah.
There he is.
That's not me saying that you're not a wonderful player. It's just they can't see you. They can see your wonderful face of Vincent instead. So,
right, exactly.
Instead of me introducing everybody, I'm going to let everybody introduce themselves this time, and remind everybody who their characters are, because it's been a while. In at least one case, it's been almost a month since it has been a month since we last saw you. So, starting alphabetical order with Amut. Neo, take it away.
Hello, Shea Butter babies. It is your favorite chocolate friend, Neo Soul God, but everyone just calls me Neo for some reason. And I will be playing Amut.
Okay, Bex.
Curry? Hi, I'm Bex. I'm Curry. You can find me at Curry Pants on Twitter and on Curry Butt on Twitch. Animator by day, TT RPG aficionado by night, and I'm going to be playing Io, your resident artillerist.
Yeah, who hopefully will hit something today.
Who might actually hit something for
Ooh,
once.
and that's how it gets
Like-
jinxed,
It's,
and that's
um,
how we don't hit anything.
it's
That's
a-
how that
it's up.
happens.
It's
Yeah.
up to debate, truly, if she will hit anything.
Look,
Up in
as
the
we
air.
discussed,
Good luck.
there are backups.
Mac, it's
Hi, I'm Zev. I am Vukari Gaming on Twitter and YouTube, where I run a small reaction and gaming channel. And I play Mac, our resident alcoholic and people puncher.
Oh, thank God, our resident alcohol.
That tracks.
We have a resident.
Hey, everyone has their way of coping.
Exactly.
Yep. All right, and Simone.
Hi, I'm Ender. I'll be playing Simone, drone commander and NHP specialist. And yeah, we're here to have fun.
And I made a mistake. I forgot to say it. That is Simone Benez of the House of Thorns. My apologies. I have been, as I have informed everybody else, every time I say it, I have to say the full thing.
Sorry, dude. You know the rules.
and Vincent are who had a rather weird experience last time.
Yeah, I had a strange experience with the Matrix. Hi, Big Tech / Vincent here. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at Big Tech CCMO, both places. I thought, fuck it, nobody is gonna have that username. Yeah, I play Vincent Ambrose, local communist southerner from space, which at that point is southern just a cosmic identity or a American identity. I say it's a cosmic one at this point. Why not
Thanks,
both?
everybody. Big tech.
Oh, and I'll be playing he's like he's a support, essentially, helps people hit things better mid range.
Please.
I don't know if I can
Here's the
fully
thing.
help you.
The one time
don't know.
that Vince was present and I rolled for your character, she actually hit. So
She actually is really good.
I'm just saying.
Really, you shouldn't be helping me. You should be helping poor Amit, who actually blew up.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So first of all, we're not going to deflect. We're not going to deflect onto me.
Maybe
We're not going to do that.
Maybe we
How
should
dare
help
you.
out Amit sometimes. I don't know.
So basically what you're hearing here is the only two who had absolutely no bad experiences were Mac and Simone during their prologues. Everybody else yeah, had some issues. Anyway,
It was big fun. It was big fun.
yeah, it was
fun.
good fun. Got to know a lot about the characters.
Yeah, some really wonderful fireworks on Amit's side. Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that Amit was into pyrotechnics like that. I really didn't.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
all right.
I'm not a member of Rob's side.
Okay. All right.
Welcome to the dog pile.
Let me just double check something here because I'm noticing
Prop.
I'm losing a little bit of quality on here. Do I still have to? Okay, yeah, that's as good as I can do. Anyway, all right. So with all that in store, shall we get started? I think.
I think we shall.
Yeah.
Let's
all right.
tell a story.
Yes, a mecha with anime protagonist story. Though I'm not sure if any of you guys are technically anime protagonists because I think
No.
Okay, we got
We'll give you
one.
that idea.
We got one over there at least, maybe two.
A NASCAR protagonist.
Has that been made into an anime yet? I'm not sure.
Oh my God, that would be
What, you
so
want to make
good.
it? You want to write it? You should write that.
Yeah.
No, there was that anime about the racers. I can't
Drifting?
remember what it's called. Maybe.
Nah, I'm
That
talking
might
about
be.
NASCAR.
Yeah.
We're
Redline,
talking
which was
NASCAR.
really good.
Okay.
Talking initial Daytona. Let's go.
Robots.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. stand.
Yeah, and it secretly it turns out that everybody is actually secretly Transformers or something like that. So after the race,
my
they go
God,
and they
it
fight
writes
the
itself.
aliens that they're trying to beat
You're
us.
just
So
you're just pitching the next Macross.
yeah,
carry on.
either that or it's the Magus XLR sequel. So
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff.
That's
All right. Okay, let's get started, shall we?
Robots.
Yes. Let's
The
do it.
year is 5016 of the Union era. Over 400 years ago, the tyrannical Second Committee government of Union collapsed, replaced with the more utopian-minded Third Committee. While the Enlightenment of Third Com has reached many places in the galaxy, some corners still hide the dark remains of the old government's ways of thinking. One such place is the Okuda Cluster, a rarity in the vastness of the universe. The Okuda Cluster is a series of a half-dozen solar systems unusually close to one another. Even with the fall of SecCom, the government of the cluster still clings to their ways of totalitarianism as the people suffer. But in the cracks of this broken system lie chances for those who are willing to take them. One such group is the Golden Star Company. Led by Captain Emin Call from the retired military vessel Sunjammer, the Golden Star does what they can to survive. Having freshly taken on new recruits in their days following the job to the abandoned CentGov research facility and Vincent's close encounter with the being known only as the Judge, the Sunjammer's crew finds themselves hunted by agents of the monolithic organization. Hoping to lay low for a while, Captain Call makes a decision that may affect the entire crew long term. And as we start, let's start with Mac. What have you been up to lately? Because it's been a long time since both actually real world time and in story since we actually last had a chance to speak with you. What have you been up to for the last couple years, and more importantly, recently?
Mac's been kind of low key in his presence on the ship. When he's aboard the ship, he's usually drinking. He's drinking or he's working on his mech or his personal weapons.
Or both at the same time?
Or both. When they visit a station, he's usually to be found in a brothel or in a brawl. Sometimes there is some overlap. And that's basically kind of Mac's life. He's either drinking and tinkering, or he's drinking and testing bed springs. He's not a very complicated man, and neither are his lifetime activities.
Okay. So, all right. Let's talk with Simone then. Simone, it's been a while since we saw you as well. It's, I think at this point, been 4 years that you've been with the Sunjammer for objective years, I believe.
Objective.
Yeah, even though the actual time might be a little bit shorter because, that's just how time works when you apparently travel near the speed of light occasionally.
Yeah, most of my time has been spent working on Puppet, syncing systems better inside of TTT Title to make sure everything's running smoother, since it's so dependent on those systems and intercommunications between drone and Nexi. So relatively reserved, not necessarily off-putting or standoffish, but reserved is what will go. Even being charming with the crew, it's just no one understands me other than my NHP, man.
And I expect you've taken some attempts to tinker with that program that you downloaded.
Yes.
Though, for the most part so far, you've made very few steps forward. Though there's been a few things you've actually been able to pull out of it, and you found them helpful with helping make some advances on Puppet. Nothing too groundbreaking yet, but in the future, maybe you could apply them to some good use. And then after that, it was Io that we saw, who had the misfortune of being present while some things happened. Io, what have you been up to since that incident where a very important member of the Sunjammer died?
Guilty, a little bit.
What?
Not like he was a friend, but she feels kind of bad about that. Io spends most of her time keeping roughly to herself. She's not unfriendly, but she's not. If you've ever had a conversation with her, you started it.
Okay.
She spends most of her time on the Sunjammer, helping Siobhan out with a lot of maintenance. She does a lot of robot maintenance, so if you've made any changes to your mechs, there's a good chance Io was sneaking into very tight crevasses to connect things for you. And that's kind of it. She's just sort of been making herself busy, being a little bit of a grease monkey, kind of a jack of all tradesy sort of thing. Also, if you've broken a bone, there's a good chance Io said it.
Right.
Because
Just have to give me
she's good at two things: fixing robots and first aid.
fixing robots and fixing people.
And
That's
very lightly fixing people, but you know,
you can keep them running at the very least.
keeps body and soul together until a real doctor shows up.
Fair enough.
And after that was Vincent, who is a fairly recent join to the crew. Hasn't been that long since you joined, maybe a couple weeks at this point. But you had a fairly traumatic experience the first time you went out with the crew. And how have you been dealing with that?
Oh, probably reading my books and wandering around, like trying to get myself situated with the entirety of the ship. He is probably also working alongside Io at certain points. Like he helps alleviate the process of the length of repairing a mech, because he just kind of links up with it and immediately can tell if there's a problem with it and just says like, yep, the piston's not working, need to oil that up or like something like that. And then he goes back to reading like Das Kapital and I don't know.
Okay, that's
he's like out of everybody, he's probably the one that says hello, because everybody else is like not talking to other people. He's like, oh, hey, Simone, you got a puppet. Cool. Simone Ibanez of the House of Thorns. Good to see you. Yeah.
Okay, so Vincent's been the friendly one. And lastly, it's been you are very new to the crew, as in at this point you've been aboard a day or two. You were taken on with some recent like basically replacing lost crew who may have decided that coming up with attacking a CentGov station wasn't such a great idea. And you were brought on as one of those people to replace some members of the crew. But you yourself had a little bit of an experience on your way to the Sunjammer. How have you been dealing with that?
We've been managing. It's just imagine having multiple voices in your head at a time while trying to read a book.
Yes, some of the your friends commenting on what you're watching, what you're reading.
Oh, literally everything that I'm doing. And being aboard the Sunjammer has been interesting because I don't get a chance to be around. I don't get to be present around people very often. So it's nice to not talk to people in my head. I'll give a wave when I walk past somebody, or good morning. I think it's morning.
Yeah, sometimes
I will slip up sometimes and say and speak in multiplicity though, and that probably throws people off.
Oh, Ahmet must think that they're like royalty. That's cool. That's cool.
Yes, the royal we.
The royal here. The royal we. Wow.
All right, so
I'm not drunk enough for this.
All right, so for those of you who've been on the ship for a while, and even the newer ones, you've kind of realized something's a little off. The atmosphere has been a little more tense, especially when talking to the Cap. And they have been a little more secretive and maybe a little more worried of late. And it's kind of obvious why you attacked a government facility, even if it was technically a black site that wasn't really supposed to be there. But it seems like something has weighed on their mind for the past, since the attack, especially since picking up the last of the crew members, the last influx of new crew members. And at this point in time, the comm system comes to life, and you hear Captain Call's voice come over the comm system. All right, folks, I got some news for y'all. If we could prepare for intersystem jump, that'd be great. Can I get all you Lancers up here? We need to have a bit of a talk. And then the comm goes quiet.
Hang on. Stuck between two panels. Okay.
Just grabs the bottle, takes a long pull, caps it, stuffs it into the magnetized cubicle so it doesn't go flying away, and starts walking up.
I expect Mac has learned to get a metal bottle.
Yeah,
So start
metal
stuffing 'em at this
bottle,
point.
so it walks into the magnets and just like, nope. I'm not losing my alcohol.
Delicious space bathtub moonshine.
And as the bunch of you start to make your way through the halls, you notice the rest of the crew looks a little concerned, and because in the history that all of you have been with the crew, not once have you left the Okuda Prime system. This is the first time that the ship as a whole will be traversing between systems, at least since Max joined. And that's been quite some time at this point. You've been here, like, what, 7 objective years?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Years.
And making your way through the ship, like I said, everybody seems a little concerned because, for the most part, aside from one or two other senior members, your Mac is probably the oldest member of the crew. Simone's pretty up there, having been around for 4 years. The ship has a lot of turnover because it's not a life that a lot of people can stand. And as you make your way to the bridge, individually, you see your fellow Lancers as you get to the bridge. And for this might be the first time some of you have seen Amut since they came aboard, I believe. And stepping out onto the bridge, you have a view of deep space. For the first time, the ship is pointed away from the sun itself. Not necessarily the first time, but the first time, like, since it's pointed out, not somewhere in the system, but out of the system itself. And as you step on board, Captain Call is standing there, and it looks, just even though you're looking at them from behind, something about their bearing, they look a little defeated.
Cap?
And they turn around, and Captain Emmon Call lets out a bit of a sigh. It's like, oh, it's you. I suppose I did call you up here. Look, those of you who were here when we attacked for that job for the, those folk, we won't exactly say their name. You know that we did a dangerous thing. And last thing I think we need is to hang around out here in this part of space where Senko's got a little bit more focus. Making a little bit of a dangerous choice here. We're going to head to one of the outer systems in the Okuda cluster. It's going to be a bit of a haul, but I want to make sure y'all with me on this. We're going to head out to the Toibasho system. Furthest one out from Okuda Prime, mostly looked after by company called the Azure Corporation. And I hear they're looking for some pilots to do some work for them. I'm giving each of you this choice. Won't force you to come with me. But I'll make sure you find work.
Whatever you say, Cap. I'm with you.
And they kind of smile at that as if almost knowing that's what you would say. And the rest
Here
of
for the
you,
long haul.
I'll stay if you're willing to have me, Captain.
and
I feel too fresh to leave.
and
I second that sentiment. Actually, I feel like I just got here and be kind of rude if I said no.
and they smile at that and gesture out to the stars and like, well, we got to put it this way, Simone. I think you're a little bit familiar with what's going to happen, but the rest of you, I'm not sure if you made the jump between stars before. This is going to be a little bit of a haul. So unless something happens, you're all on your own for probably about 3 weeks, I think, is what the computer tells us the jump's going to take. Y'all have any business to take care of before we depart system? Anyone you need to leave messages with?
No.
Can't say that I do.
Oh, damn well I don't.
Well, I guess that's kind of the way it is. Those folk who take up our type of life. All right. Spool up the drives and head out. Bring us up near light speed, close as you can get us. Hopefully, Siobhan's got this engine running the way it's supposed to. Can't ever tell. Ship this old. And
She's had me running circles around it for the last week, I'll tell you that much.
well, now you know why, because she's been wanting to make sure it doesn't go out, because we're not exactly going to be anywhere we can get replacement parts if something goes awry. Well,
Understood.
by the looks of it, unless something goes wrong, you 5 are going to have a couple weeks to yourselves. So, off duty, I guess. Mac, I had Siobhan make up an extra brew for this particular long stretch.
Good, I was about to run out.
I'm sure if you stop down and speak with her, she'll be most obliged to get that to you.
Cap, and Mac immediately just like no formality nods. Cap turns around, just walks out.
Well, now that he's gone, the rest of you, if you have any needs, you can, of course, come speak with me. I'll try to handle it as best as I can, but won't be too much we can do once we're out in the black.
Just say,
And
Captain.
you can feel, for the first time, really the strongest you felt gravity aboard this ship as it starts to thrust outwards into space. And even though the view screens on the bridge are pointing in one direction, the ship is actually going up and relative to the way you're looking as you're pulling you down against the deck for probably the first time you've actually felt full thrust gravity off a planet on this ship in a long time, if
I don't
ever.
like that.
Yeah, it kind of throws your stomachs for a loop. So you've got a couple weeks to pass by here. I haven't given you guys much chance to role play amongst your characters yet at this point. So if you'd like to do any sorts of interaction, this is a wonderful time, because there is about 3 weeks worth of time that we have to fill. I'm not going to make you actually play out 3 weeks of time, but what do you do? What do you do during the 3 weeks? Mac, I'm assuming, is drinking for a sizable portion of it.
Yeah, I mean, if someone talks
Entire
to Mac,
time.
they can probably get him to talk to them, but he's definitely kind of staying a little off to himself, kind of around the feet of Selmy.
So working on your Everest, making some refinements to it.
At this point, mostly it's just obsessively dismantling and reassembling the automatic shotgun that is
Oh.
Mac's primary weapon.
Seeing how fast you can assemble, clean it, and reassemble it. Doing the
While completely hammered.
yeah.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Challenge mode activated.
I see we're a crew of very stable individuals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Trauma here.
Vincent would probably like talk the most with maybe Io, just like doing diagnostic checks for the mechs and talking about mech stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Doing robot shit.
Yeah.
All right, let's focus on that for a second then. Well, clearly you two don't get much time looking at Selmy because Mac, I think, handles most of the repairs for that one, and I think the only person they really trust to otherwise repair that mech might happen to be Siobhan.
Yeah.
Io straight up gave up trying to fix Selmy. Unless it's clearly like a multi-person job, she just stopped asking at a certain point. Like, no, you fix your own robot.
So, all right, let's focus on that. Vincent and Niall, how do they get along?
I think we chatted a little bit about this being a very TNG-esque dual act.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the Geordi and Data type thing.
Yeah, the engineering Wonder Twins.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
So
Do you
yeah, a
have
lot of
Wesley?
like. We shot him out into space 3 weeks ago.
Oh, very quickly. Very quickly. That was our first sign of that was the budding of friendship right there.
Yeah, it was just
was
like-
suplexing our Wesley into space.
If I throw him in the airlock, you won't say anything, right? Right? Okay, good.
Not a word, ma'am.
No, we did not
Yeah.
space a teenager.
So, would Io, do you think, like, ask about Vincent's, like she's probably the one who's seen it the most, is
Yeah,
like
she's curious, but she's not gonna, because she doesn't start conversations. She's not gonna ask about it unless he volunteers.
right.
Definitely, Vincent can definitely catch her like trying to get a look of it every now and then.
I think on maybe like 1.5 weeks in like Dead Space, like fucking like we're gonna check out the mech one more time silently. I'm gonna hook up to it. I'm gonna show off my nave. After that, it's probably like, all right,
You have to remember,
shoot your shot.
she's like 5 foot and change. Like she has to crank. I was not very big.
Yeah, yeah. Vincent is most certainly like a mountain. Like he's got muscle, but he's also got like the extra fluff going on. He's like a linebacker essentially. So once like the repairs of a robot is of a mech is finished, he like unhooks himself, kind of like makes his mullet go over it again, kind of sorry. He strokes his horseshoe mustache, and he says, "All right, shoot your shot." He like taps the back of his neck. He's like, "Shoot your shot. What you got? 3 questions. I'll answer them."
And like the look on her face, like she was not expecting you to ask this, so she just like completely caught off guard, holding like a wrench and whatever else she's got. So it's just like,
A space wrench.
space wrench. There are special tools for working out in 0G. So she just sort of like you can like you've ever been on a computer that's working, it's got like the little spinny wheels. She's doing the human equivalent of that.
Okay.
And then eventually she just kind of puts down what she's holding and she says, "I don't know what it is, but I think I like it." I don't know how you do that, but it's convenient.
Oh, it's incredibly convenient.
And I don't think I have a third question.
Fair enough. Fair enough. If you ever do, I'll be happy to.
Is
tell
there
you
a
more
way that
about
I
it.
can fix it if I have to?
Oh, good question. You ever done spinal surgery? In surgery. Nerve optics.
I can dig a bullet out of somebody.
You know what? Close enough. I'll give that to you.
Okay. I feel like
essentially, if
Isles had to
anything
do that
happens to
before.
my neck,
A couple of times. Probably Mac.
probably a lot to Mac.
Here now.
Look, the bathtub still is for alcohol to pour over your bullet holes to disinfect them while I pull them out.
I mean, that's
One
just...
for you, one for me.
Here's some painkiller.
Yep.
Disinfectant.
There's some nerves.
Okay.
I'd like
she
to
wants
come
to-
into the hangar.
Yeah, so she wants to know what it is. She wants to know what it does, I guess, and she wants to know if she can fix it, or like how to fix it if she has to. Are the three questions.
And as you two are having this
Vincent.
conversation, Amut starts to approach. You actually didn't notice him coming into the hangar. Unusually quiet.
Hello, Amut. How you doing?
Hello. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, Vincent Ambrose. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's a pleasure. And a robotic arm comes out from like behind his left shoulder, and he's like, "Sorry, force of habit," and reaches out an actual hand to shake your hand.
Oh wait, never mind. He also takes out his tertiary arm.
Oh, you have one too.
I mean, it's very handy.
Oh,
Arms do me good. One extra. I mean, that'll get you good.
Io, her 90-pound self, attempts to push Vincent off of whatever they're sitting on because that was bad.
Well, yeah, and you, are you the mechanic?
We sort of share the job.
I mean, we kind of share that time.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay, so, I don't know if you've met my aunt yet. She's a bit interesting. Have you done any maintenance on her? I know
Not yet.
I know we've only just got here.
I've learned from Mac not to
kind of been
touch somebody's
back a long
robot
time.
without permission, so I have not.
Is Mac the one that's
things?
Is Mac the is that Mac? And he makes a motion like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
He's the
you
one
might
that
want to
tells-
multiply that motion by like 30 times. That's the same as like a regular day.
Oh,
He
seems
smells like
like-
antiseptic.
well, yes. So, if you ever need any assistance with my aunt, feel free to come contact me. She does not have any physical controls, so
And I was gonna look between Amit and Vincent, and specifically the back of his neck, and then back to Amit, and then back to Vincent.
That shouldn't be a problem, actually.
Okay. Have I noticed the spinal connector yet? Is it like
let me
super
think, let me think.
obvious, or like do you put
It's-
a hat
it's-
on?
I don't put a hat on. I have a mullet. I have a
Yeah.
pink mullet, a naturally pink mullet.
I think that mullet is
that
there to help
covers it.
cover it up. Yeah.
Yeah. So if at any point like Amit was like kind of nearby Vincent, and Vincent was like maybe laying down, or like the hair just kind of got tousled away from it, you probably would have seen the Cerebra link.
Yeah, probably at least that glint of metal.
Okay. Well, for sure. So he'll say, yes. I actually connect to my aunt wirelessly. It's kind of I call it deep diving, and I assume direct control of her. So I understand that might be difficult for maintenance. So if you ever need me to turn something on or move her out of the bloody way, just let me know.
Well,
Of course.
we
Thank
have
you very
some
much.
time, so if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind, I suppose, a bit of a tour. Because if we're going to be fixing her for who knows how long by ourselves, it would be better to know than be surprised, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely. So now I've got a bit of time too. I was trying to see if there was a firing range aboard this thing. But it's fine.
Hmm.
So I walk over to my mech and you guys kind of just see, just close my eyes and kind of they start twitching and stuff, and like the cockpit opens up and yeah. So feel free to have a look inside. It's I assume it's a normal setup as any other Mac. It's just has no physical controls.
Is there an input jack? May I ask?
Oh no, actually.
Oh no.
Vincent
I'll
has been
pull out
stymied.
You see, I'll pull out a little pad of paper and like whatever they used to write on. Just it's a to-do list, and there's something growing on it now.
Oh, forgive me. Why do you ask?
uh, well, I mean, since y'all are both here, I guess you could call me the busted and you the hot and new, I suppose, if you can connect wirelessly with your mech. That's interesting. I have a bit of a it's a gift, I guess. I have a thing from my benefactors, older benefactors, I guess. Give me
So
something.
both Vincent and Io, can you please just roll me, give me a roll here? Let me just double check your sheets and see if. Okay, so actually, this is how I can explain. If you click on the little button up there, that says actors or something, actors directory.
Yep.
Under players, you should see your character sheet.
You could also
Gotcha.
push C to make it pop up.
Oh, in your yes, in your
cool.
case you can. I actually have to go to your character sheet. Let me take a look at your your tacticals here real quick.
Say that one more time, boss. Where is that at?
Just press
Up in the
C.
top right hand corner. Yeah, you can press C if you selected your character at the start. If not, there's an actors directory up in the top right hand corner, and under players, it should show your sheet in there if you click on players.
Mine is blank.
You had? Did I not give you access to your character sheet? That's a good question. Give me a second.
Take your time.
I did
Oh,
not give you
no.
ownership of your character.
Oh no.
There you go. There you go. You own a moot now. It should show up.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So in Vincent's case, you can roll read a situation. In Nova's case, invent or create will work in your
Okay.
case. Just I was trying to see if skill triggers would work for this particular. And then we get to see the fun part where how this rolls.
8!
Dear God.
It was almost a 16. I'm really mad.
You don't. Okay, I'll fix
1, 3.
Oh no.
that. All right. Okay.
Oh no.
Neither of you are in any way familiar with this concept of a wireless connection. In fact, it kind of seems
Since I
a little bit more advanced than either of you. Like it seems out of the league. You've never heard of any such thing before.
Since I also have an inventor create, could I do that as well, or was that with a read situation?
It would have been the same bonus either way. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
so
Fair enough.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I was just picking something that worked, like a skill trait that would have worked for either of you for this situation. I'm just gonna double check to make sure I actually gave you all permissions of your to own your character.
I have it.
Simone apparently
I have
does
it.
not.
Yeah, I just set it up.
Z and Zev and I were the ones like crash
yeah.
testing this earlier.
Yeah, you guys, everybody should have proper permissions now. Hopefully, if you don't, let me know, and I'll fix it. It takes like 2 seconds. It's a lot faster to fix than it was on Map Tools.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So while they've been discussing this, and figuring out and kind of realizing that maybe the tech that is in Amut's head is a little bit more than either Vincent or Io have seen previously. Simone, what have you been up to on this trip?
At this point, I would say I'm making sure I'm looking at the camera. I would be in the mess hall. It's a wide open space. They're giving plenty of time. Where I've shoved a couple of the tables away, and I'm staying there, almost practicing sword fighting and certain trade barony techniques. Sword fighting is done almost in an elegant style where everything's done on the same plane, so there's a lot of focus on footwork. So being that it's in a relatively public space, it does allow people to kind of watch or gawk or approach as they decide. And the other thing to notice, the sword that I'm using is very ornate. It's obviously been handed down, and it's gaudy. Gaudy's a good term to use.
And this is one of the reasons Mac doesn't like you.
Almost, if you've seen the Disney Three Musketeers movie with Chris O'Donnell, the sword Chris O'Donnell's got is D'Artagnan. It's just that it's gold and silver and looks way more expensive than anything on the ship, possibly even the ship.
That thing's getting broken down to use as gold filigree for circuits. I'm sorry.
I will
Well-
snap that thing in twain.
On the plus side, you actually do have an industrial printer on the ship, which can print most things. Anything
him.
Wow.
anything that
Got it.
anything that requires specific resources, on the other hand, might require going out to find them. Just saying, as a possibility at some point in the future.
Sorry, Mac, you have to recycle your alcohol.
Picks up the shotgun, aims it. No, you fucker ain't.
It looks threatening.
So, Simone, multiple times during this trip, does this sword work in a clearing in a space in the cafeteria. Anybody have anything to say about this or any thoughts on this, aside from, Mac clearly going, well, he sits there drinking, just going.
I think Io will come by once or twice and just kind of just go about her business.
Whenever Max passes through, when he knows that Simon's going to be there, he makes a point of on his hip wearing his kukri, which in comparison to Simon's like gaudy, the kukri is the leather of the scabbard is beaten, the blade is very plain steel. It's like the workman's killing tool.
Why are
And
y'all
he'll-
bringing knives to gunfights?
Well,
Look, hey,
it's kind of
have one.
making a point, but it's also where the tradition of Mac never saying Simone's name right came from, because he will walk past and just be like, "Nice dancing, Simmons," and just constantly get it wrong, but never the same way twice.
and you're never quite
Is it-
sure if he's actually purposefully saying it wrong or
Because he's almost always visibly drunk. That's the flip side. You're
Yeah.
pretty sure he's always been hammered.
Whenever Vincent, I suppose, were to pass by, he would be like, "That is a beautiful blade, Simone Ibanez of the House of Thorns. Incredible craftsmanship right there."
Thank you. This has
Sell
been
that
passed. Sal, this has been my family for generations and will continue to be in my family for generations.
What happens if you
It's
have
their
twins?
only
Do you give it to
defining
one?
feature.
What happens if you have like more than one? Do you like make one of them? Does the other one get like a fancy dagger or something, or like just like a here? You know, like this was my uncle's. It's like a letter opener. Do you give that to your second child?
Well, yes, actually, that's how that works. There's a lot of different swords and a lot of different blades, and there's a couple pistols.
Oh,
There's one rifle that a cousin of mine has. It's really, really nice, very heavy. Actually, has to be braced on a wall to be able to fire, but it is
wow.
beautiful.
That's really something. I have.
That's my kind of gun.
And here I thought
Right
you nobles just killed each other, and whoever survived got the nice thing, Simpson.
And that's why I have the nice thing, Mac.
Ooh,
Use my
that's
fucking name.
Damn.
I think that Ahmed probably would miss it a few times, but Ahmed would eventually step in and see Simone practicing his blade work, and he'll walk up and say, I'm actually quite skilled at swordplay myself. And you'll notice that Ahmed has a short sword and a scabbard like in the small of his back. Strapped to the small of his back, rather.
Oh, we'll have to spar sometime then. It's always excellent to be another student of the sword.
Yeah, it's yours is quite beautiful, actually. I was given this one sometime, and I'll pull it out. And it's a blade made of solid gold.
The fuck?
with like a hieroglyphic type wording around the hilt, but the handle, it looks like it's wrapped in like something like electrical tape or something.
Oh, good God. Thank you.
okay. A little less ostentatious once you get to that part of the blade.
I was worried I was
The
gonna have
scabbard
two
is
people who need to
busted.
be-
The scabbard is busted, by the way. It's like, it looks like it has been like it got into a fight with a tornado, and the scabbard's like, you should see the other guy, but it's pretty banged. It's pretty banged up. So you do not expect a solid gold blade to come out of that.
Oh, fucking hell.
This sword is exquisite. The craftsmanship is. It's a wonder. Thank you for showing me.
You're not sure if Mac is actually bored or if he just passed out from too much drink. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Push.
Fucking
He's
hell.
fine.
You know, sometimes it's like part tragedy, and then other times it's just pure comedy. Gold! Ow!
Oh
He fingers guns at the sword.
Oh god.
Well, I'm resigning.
Let me
Is
off
there
at
a-
the next station.
I'm
Is
going
there
back to
a
my back bay.
gun range on this ship?
There isn't necessarily a gun range per se, but they have like a virtual reality kind of version of it, where if you want to test small arms as in a person-sized weapon, you can use like a VR headset and load in, and it's very realistic. There is a similar setup for your mechs where you can load a program and it will simulate the battlefield. It might not work so well on Mott because it relies on a physical connection to the ship itself. But as we may have witnessed last time, I'm not quite sure Mott actually needs to have an external simulation.
There's that.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, without a range, just the toy they've got set up We might have to wait till we get to the next system to find a nice open field that can set up a few targets on. Get what you're saying.
Yeah, virtual reality. That's a toy. Yep, it's a toy.
Totally a toy.
Totally a toy. Definitely not something you can get lost in or pulled into. Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, you
Like
tech
fucking
heads.
Teletubbies.
For once, I agree with Mac. Mac.
Thank you.
Vincent like rubs the nape of his neck, like, oh man.
No, there. That's Mac.
So, is there any other scenes you want to take a stop at before 3 weeks on the ship pass, or finish passing, I should say?
Vincent, you never answered my questions.
Yeah, I kind of blacked out, and suddenly we were talking to.
Yeah, we decided we wanted
House of Thorns.
we decided we wanted ice cream. We ran into him. It was
Right,
fun.
right.
It was a
Thomas
whole
pulled out that
adventure.
dope sword. Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, it's called a cerebral link. I think that's what my benefactors called it, at least. It's a complete neural. It's a neural link up. Essentially, it's an output for my brain. I can kind of do a lot with it. One of those is completely hook up with a mech and feel it like it's a body.
Well, would have saved me a lot of time on the last one of my first missions.
Oh, what happened there?
Someone deleted a very key piece of software, and it took me way too long to find out.
Oh, software. That's a bit. Yeah. Software's tricky. It's interesting.
Yeah, especially when you're in a degrading orbit.
Especially when your brain can uplink into the software. Not like it's not like writing code. It's writing code. It's odd experience.
Well, you would have ridden that code right off a cliff because, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
So, did Vincent just compare interfacing with software to being in a rodeo, basically?
Yes. Oh my god, yeah. I am a code writer.
Oh, this is
My days of not taking you seriously are coming to a middle.
DM, when you said what do you say, cerebral link? Did that sound familiar to me at all?
Yeah, you definitely they exist, but they're like high-end military grade stuff, like not something you're gonna find on the market for your average Lancer pilot.
Yeah, but
actually,
it's not
it's not. Yeah, it is something that at the very least you would know exist, as opposed to the wireless version, which is a little more than what I hit a button. What you thought was possible.
Okay.
But you've seen it in action, so clearly it must exist.
Well, yes. Okay. I think pretty much just for the 3 weeks, I was gonna make sure the engines keep working, make sure the robots all work. I want to spend a little bit of time with first of her name. If you remember, I had that personalization that sort of gave me like a targeting reticle for a shot.
Yes.
I wanted to spend some time working on that if it's possible.
Make it a little bit more accurate, perhaps?
Make it a little bit more accurate, or maybe get more than one shot out of it.
Okay.
That sort of thing.
All right, let's see. Can you roll me? Let's go inventor create.
Okay. Let me find it. Invent or create. Roll.
Show me those dice.
There we go.
So
Okay.
you are able to make some progress on that. You will once again be able to use it once.
Okay.
During this mission. Not
Okay.
once per encounter, once during this mission.
Okay.
Which I believe we said that gave you +1 accuracy on everything you rolled
Yeah.
for that attack. Okay. Simone, is there anything you want to do before we wrap up the time on the ship? Or the time between systems, actually, not the time on the ship. Because
I think we've about covered it. I feel pretty confident in what TTD Title's capable of. Well, I do want to poke around in the data we grabbed from that facility.
Okay. Let me go poke your character sheet here. Can you then roll me just a plain D20 roll, like just a regular roll.
That's regular.
So just roll /roll20. Roll D20.
/roll. Heck do I roll?
Yeah, just type it into the chat and it should. I don't think there's a way to roll otherwise from the. There we go. So you're able
That's
to.
how you roll a die.
Yeah, you are able to pull some information from the code. You actually managed to apply some of it to Puppet. Any one attack that you make, you will be able to roll a +1 accuracy for some point in this mission, and not even one attack, one roll that relies on any system in your mech. So that can be an attack, that could be a save, any roll that you basically get your mech making it, or you making it for your mech, as Puppet will assist you, and that is for basically until you use it up. It's basically an experimentation in the code, in Puppet's code, that you're testing out from the larger program that you downloaded, because you kind of got to figure out what individual parts of it do, because it's really complex. Amut, is there anything else you would like to accomplish or do before we arrive in system?
Absolutely. I would go around to each pilot and I would attempt to I'd ask them what their normal tactics are, their mech, and what their mech stat and their abilities. Then I would into my mind simulation and try to come up with combat scenarios and tactics for their specific mechs. So I go around to each pilot and ask, like, what does your mech do?
Okay, so you get some basic information from them. And you realize as they're making these descriptions, you put some of what they did together with data that fed into your head not that long ago. And something about that, just the way they're talking about what they do seems maybe a little bit more accurate, like a little too accurate to what you experienced.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Yeah. And you run some simulations during that time in your headspace with some of your companions, your virtual companions. And you, at any point during, actually, I will need you to roll me something first. Let me see what I can get you to roll. Where is your character sheet? That's the wrong part of your character sheet. Can you roll me read a situation, please?
Sure, Chief.
Nobody knows.
All right. So at any point during an encounter in this mission, you can grant 1 accuracy to anybody, or you can cancel a difficulty. You can give it to yourself as well if you'd like. But at any point, at any point during this mission, you can either grant an accuracy or take away difficulty from somebody. As you start to you start to run the simulations and get a bit of a tactical grasp on the field.
What did you say? What type of action would that be? A reaction?
Yeah, it's basically just a free reaction. Anytime you want, you can just say, you can use this, or I will use this. Or, okay. Mac, is there anything you would like to do before we finish up?
Just touch over the servos of my weapon arms. Make sure everything's firing on green.
Okay. Can you give me just a straight D20 roll, please?
Yep.
It'll just have to type /roll D20. Because I did not add the dice tray app. All right. So, at any time during this mission that you are firing a weapon once, you can add an accuracy to it. Because you managed to you up the reaction time on your mech. It won't last necessarily. It might be something that you could perhaps make a little bit more permanent, but it'll take a little bit more work than you can. And last but not least, Vincent, before the ship departs the long trip, is there anything that you would like to do?
Guess I would like to, any mechs that I'm allowed to work on, I would try and like figure out how to create like an overclocking thing for them.
Okay. Can you please roll me invent or create?
Okay. Let's see. 14.
All right. And similar to Amut, once during this upcoming mission, at any point, you can grant a +1 accuracy to anybody, including yourself.
Okay.
As the upgrades you made to the mech come into effect temporarily.
All right.
So yeah, with you, it has to be while using the mech. With Amut, you can use it at any point. All right, so as the several week voyage comes to an end, you feel the gravity on the ship begin to lessen, and it goes back to the normal, not quite 0G, but that microgravity that you're used to when the ship is just under slight thrust, as it decelerates out from the near light that you had been traveling at during your journey. And you hear Captain Call come over the comm system once more. It's like, well, jump between systems has been successful. Welcome to Toibasho. If I can get my lances up to the bridge, I think we might need to have a little bit of discussion about where to go from here. And the comm cuts out.
Io goes the whole way up, crawling along the ceiling because she's happy to be back in microgravity. Like actual microgravity.
Vincent is skipping, but at like 10 feet per skip.
This is one of the few times he can kind of do that.
Yeah. I feel graceful, like an elk through the forest.
Mac just kicks on his mag boots and walks up.
Mac is very practical.
Mac's already
Dance with
drunk.
me,
He doesn't
damn it.
need the help.
The entire time he's just spinning in one spot when he's drunk. Just,
I'll get there eventually, guys. Where am I going again?
I assume Mac has maybe thrown up once or twice in 0G by this point.
Mac has long ago learned to hold his stomach in 0G.
Okay.
Which is kind of an impressive feat. It's probably the most impressive thing most of the current crew has seen out of him is how is he not throwing up? He should be throwing up right now.
God, he's a master at barf jitsu. Incredible.
Don't ever say that again, please.
Better down than up.
And
yeah.
as you all finally make it up to the bridge, Captain calling out to the bridge crew. It's like, all right, somebody get me a frequency to get a hold of Azure on. And then they turn around and look at you. It's like, well, about time you got up here. Looks like we've got a little bit of a situation. And the ship is turning to a line to give you a view of the system ahead of you. And there is a smaller ship than the Sunjammer. It's clearly a military vessel. Well, not necessarily a military vessel, a private military vessel. And it takes you a minute to realize that it's chasing a smaller ship, probably a 1 or 2 man craft. And the crew on the bridge look kind of panicked, as if they're working, trying to figure out what's going on. And then out in the distance, you see the flash of weapons, and a trail of sparks comes off the smaller craft. And a comm signal bursts to life. Unidentified vessel requesting, and there's a burst of static. And then a much clearer voice comes on. It's like, unidentified vessel, you're entering Azure Corp space. Stand clear.
Oh, hell.
Should we go get in the robots?
The
I
robot.
don't think they like us.
And Captain Call sighs visibly and is like, well, have to apologize to you folks, but it looks like we might not be getting that paycheck from Azure anytime soon. Mac, I made a tough decision some years ago, and I got to kind of stick by that. And they turn. It's like, open fire on that ship. And you feel the entire deck of the ship thrum to life. This is the first time any of you have ever felt the weapons on the Sunjammer fire. And those of you less familiar with the inner workings of the ship kind of fear for a second that maybe it might tear itself apart. Io, you're a little like, okay, yeah, I got to go. I'll have to fix something later. But the ship holds up, and then in the distance, you see the private security craft evaporates in a burst of debris. And Captain Call sighs, bring him in. And bring him to me. And they turn looking at each of you. It's like, well, you all stood by while we faced up CentGov before. What do you say we take on a corporation as well?
Sorry?
Sure, why not, Cap?
Don't worry, I'll keep you fed. Don't I
clutches
always?
Das Kapital in his hands and like,
Wow,
yes. Yes. God, yes.
I beg your pardon. We're doing what?
Oh, yeah, you're the new boy. Well, let's just say you might get to pilot that shiny little mech of yours sometime soon.
Oh.
And as you're talking with the captain and amongst yourselves and the bridge crew's chattering, a couple moments later, a ragged-looking man is led in to the bridge. He looks a bit beat up, and he exhales and is like, thank you. those Azure Corp thugs, they're trying to force us out. And he kind of wavers, and the captain hands him a flask. By this point, you're all pretty familiar. The captain's flask contains water. It doesn't actually contain alcohol. The captain does not drink on duty. Unlike some members of this crew.
I'm not on duty. That's the point.
The weapon just fired. You're back on duty. Sorry.
And
What does this need? Spread alcoholism. Oh.
the after having a drink, the man nods. Yes, hydrate. Remember, everybody, hydrate. The man nods and says, look, Azure Corp, they came out of nowhere on our little chunk of the system, and they're digging something up, and they want us all out. You shot him. You'll keep shooting him, right? And Captain Call sighs slightly and nods. And the man looks at you again and then looks at the captain. Look, we need protection. They're going to send thugs. They're going to force us out. I saw the launch bay. You guys got those fancy mechs. I'm sure the council back home can rustle up some sort of payment if you'll give them a hand. And Captain Call rubs at their face, mutters something in a language none of you are quite familiar with, but most of you have heard them speak at some point in the past couple of years, and looks to you and is like, well, you're the ones that are going to be putting your lives in danger. So choice is up to you.
We're gonna get paid, right?
Well, one would hope so.
Okay.
We should do it because it's the right thing to do.
And Captain Call smiles slightly at that. And by this point, at least Simone, Mac, and Io, Captain Call's kind of got you figured out what your motivations are, your personal motivations a little bit. So your responses are they seem to kind of expect them the way your particular responses, but they look to both Amut and Vincent. You're the new ones. I won't force you to do this if you don't want to.
I'm here to pilot a mech and kick ass on your call, Captain. Like, I get paid either way. It's fine. Let's do it.
Captain, with all due respect, you already blew up the ship. Yeah, we're here now. And then you see him take out a pistol out of his a really large pistol out of his thigh holster. He's like, yeah. You hear it load up and it's like, yeah, so sure. Here now.
All right. Get this man to give you some coordinates and set us on our course. You 5, you go get your mechs in order and get them ready to launch. I'll give you the command when we get there.
So
Mac, I promise I did not put sugar in Selmy's gas tank.
Good.
Again. Yes, I didn't put. I swear I didn't put sugar in your nuclear fusion reactor.
This time.
No need to have a conversation then.
And you all head back down to the launch bay, where individually you load into your mechs, You go through your startup procedures, as varied as they may be, given the difference between the various Everests and the insanely large Sagarthmatha that takes up the back of the
I straight up
launch
had to
bay.
stand on her seat to hit the things up at the top.
Do we need to get you a booster seat?
I may or may not have built pedals in. Things. It's
And
only going to get better from here, guys.
one by one, you load into the launch craft, and sometime later, feels like an eternity, as it always does, while you're waiting for things to begin. The ship rumbles underneath you, and you feel that swap from microgravity to zero gravity, and the ship begins to drop and go through gravity, and then the drop craft rumbles, and then a short distance above the surface, that familiar release of your mechs being set free to drop the last 100 or so feet to the ground. And
So we're planet side now, you're saying?
yes.
Yeah, okay. There's definitely a very audible "oh" from IO when we hit full G.
And
Here we go.
as you land, I will give you a view of the village. Well, maybe not village, but so this is the rough layout of the village. Allow me to swap the screen over. And yes, this is what I was talking about, where we had to set some stuff up before the stream. Don't put down any of those tokens. Rabble. Okay, I have to. It didn't properly set up. So just a second. Okay. Why is it not? There we go. Sorry, 1 second. I just have to fix the stream view so that it can see a little bit more. All right, so yes, this is what roughly you can see the village. You can look around, pan around, take a look at places.
It's
and
holding right click pan, by the way.
Yeah, right click pans around. Is everybody loaded in? Should load pretty quickly. All right, I'm going to drop each of your mechs onto the screen here.
Gotcha.
There is something on my screen that says game paused. Is that normal?
Yeah, that's on everyone's screen.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Basically,
much.
the way
I was
this
like,
this software works is that if I have the game paused, you guys can't move your tokens, which is the biggest improvement over Roll20 right there. So I'm going to unpause the game. Feel free to position wherever you land. And I'll give a little bit of a description. Whatever you see of what see. Don't worry about the colors. I will explain those in a moment.
I'll wait for you guys to set up and then I'll move because there's a good chance I landed behind you.
Okay. So from the air, one other thing I should tell you. Press X. And you guys have pointers. This is very similar. This is very similar to the other thing that we had on the other ones. I've customized mine so that it is an arrow instead of a pointer. It will be whatever color you set up for your color.
It's neato.
Yeah. So if you need to point to something, that's roughly what it is. So up in this corner over here, this side leads away to a field. And as you were descending from an air somewhere over in this general direction, you could see what looked like a base of some sort and a large pit in the ground. Towards the south, you saw fields, mostly open, though there was a lot of smaller farms. And then basically to the west of this small encampment was this massive sprawling forest that went for as far as the eye could see. And your immediate tactical sense is that I hit the wrong button there, is that if the enemy comes, they're likely going to come from the easterly direction. So as you've set down, you all get a burst message on your communication devices. You're the Lancers that are coming down to lend us a hand.
And 4, yeah. We're here for help. We're here to help.
Well, hop down out of them giant metal machines. We'll get you some grub, and we'll explain what's going on a little better.
All right.
And as you hop down, you see out of this building up here, a couple individuals walk out. One's holding a device. He looks like you might have just been the one speaking to you, because it's like a communications thingy. I don't know how better to describe it, but it's like a giant walkie-talkie. Let's put it that way.
When Mac swings out of his mech, he's got his assault shotgun kind of held in one hand and just leans it on his shoulder.
Okay. And go ahead.
Vincent is probably like standing from like the cockpit of his suit with like with weapons kind of on him. And like he's in like his mobility hard suit and shit like that.
Okay.
Io actually has to sit first of her name down so she can get down quickly.
Yeah, just so it eases to the ground.
Lower it down all the way like that, just so she doesn't have to like bungee jump off. And so
Yeah,
she can
because the size of the mech is roughly like the physical space it takes up roughly determines how tall it is. All of you and your Everests are about 10-ish meters, so reasonably safe to get down from. The Sagarthmatha is a little bit closer to 20 meters, a little bit more like the classic anime mech size, and it's not so easy to get down out of if you do not have like one of those gangway style things. And as you all get down, the old man, no, not old, he's a little older, gray with some starting to bald. He looks at each of you and goes, "Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting, but then again, I ain't never seen Lancers face to face before. In fact, before them Azure Corp thugs showed up, never saw mech at all. But well, here we are. Come on in, we'll get you some grub. I'll try to explain the situation a little bit. Name's Councilman Thorpe, by the way." And he reaches his hand out.
So as he reaches his hand out, Simone will approach first and take it in kind. A firm yet respectful handshake.
All right.
Vincent would do the same, I suppose.
Okay. And those of you who don't shake his hand, he kind of looks at for a second as well. I guess not all folk are like that. And he leads you all inside that same large building. And as he does, he occasionally looks back to you as he stops to press codes into doors. See, sometime back, Azure Corp found something out there at that dig site. Used to be a quarry, but ran dry long time ago. So we shifted gears a little around these parts. And well, since they set up out there, they've been a little bit aggressive in making sure that the locals aren't interfering, and they kind of been forcing us out of our homes. Been a little aggressive with those who are refusing to leave. My man tells me that you folk may be willing to defend us in exchange for, well, supplies and the like.
I'm willing to defend you because it's the right thing to do. At
We
least
like
I am.
money.
Most folk do like money. Not many willing to do the right thing, though. Oh, one more thing. Sometimes at night over that dig site, we see these flashing lights coming out of there. It's the strangest thing. Not quite sure what it is they're doing out there, but well, anyway, we'll talk more. Let's get you some food. And the smell hits you, and it's like a heavy root stew smell. Not like the pre-processed packaged food that you've been eating on the ship for weeks now, but actual hearty food. And he leads you into a small room. It's a small dining chamber. It's very sparsely decorated, but he gestures to a table where there's already like a giant pot and a couple bowls laid out. He's like, help yourselves. I'll have one of mine come by shortly to see if you need anything else.
Is there a window in this room?
This room does not have a window on your level, but up above on the ceiling, there's like a skylight.
That's not helpful. Okay.
You can kind of see. What's the wrong button? On the top of here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing Mac at least looks like Mac's deciding to dig in.
Yeah, Max sits down, starts eating, but he
I'm
puts
gonna
his shotgun on the table.
Wait
With
to see if he falls over before I start eating.
Well, a good minute or two goes by, and so far Mac has not passed out or fallen over or appears to be in any sort of pain.
No projectile vomit. Okay.
Not yet.
It's gonna.
These people
he's
need
probably
us.
Probably gonna sit like across from Mac and kind of do the same, kind of wordlessly, I suppose.
Gets you kind of a narrow-eyed stare for a second before just
Got
goes
him.
back to eating.
A problem with somebody eating, Mac?
Mac is not a man of many words.
I appreciate that in a little bit, but she's just kind of a little too uncomfortable to really enjoy it right now. So she's like eating, but it's kind of mechanical and
Eating just because she has to, kind of.
it's there. Yeah.
Said this is some type of stew.
Yeah, it's like a heavy potato and carrot type stew, but like alien potatoes and carrots type thing. Future
I like the idea
potatoes
that
and
humans
carrots.
somehow over the course of thousands of years have just kept potatoes.
I
Look,
mean,
you're-
I mean, there's not many root
They're
type
pretty.
edible roots that are that resilient.
Exactly.
potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yeah, basically. And as you're eating, you notice the light begins to fade away. It's coming in from the skylight above, and the room's illumination kind of kicks up automatically. They have some conveniences here, even though it's not exactly a cosmopolitan world. No, cosmopolitan. A core world. That's the phrase I'm looking for. And then after about 15 minutes of eating, you feel the ground rumble beneath you and you hear a gunshot. But it's not like a gunshot. It is like a mech firing a weapon. That timber.
Mac drops whatever he's doing, shotgun up, sprinting. Just
And-
full
Yeah.
on sprint.
The second you get to outside of that room, the councilman's there and is like, Oh, they're here. I wasn't expecting them yet.
Out of my way.
But and all right, Mac's already taken off to the front door, and I assume before you guys even get anywhere near the front door, Mac's already up and getting Selmy properly powered up.
Io was
Mac-
not far behind him.
All right, and
Mac,
as you
Mac would like to get there quickly, sprint.
let me find the thing. As you get outside, you're able to see the
Oh, shoot.
group of mechs, both one from the northeast and one from the southeast of the village, have already arrived. And as each of you power into your own mechs, you hear the loud, or as you're jumping in and powering up, the loudspeaker from this boy back here calls out, "We do not intend to harm. Surrender. And you will all be treated amicably. This, Azure Corp promises. You are currently residing in Azure Corp turf, and we will have evacuation shuttles here in the morning to assist with your departure."
Mac turns his mech to face them. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
All right, so let's hold up right here for a second. So as you all power up, we're going to move into combat now.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
All right, so I will tell you this now. If you click on that music icon up in the top there, there's a thing that says playlists. That will allow you to control your individual volume, so that you can determine what volume you would like to hear the music at. So, by now, I think we all know how combat works, give or take.
A little.
It is. I will go briefly over the initiative once again, how it works. Combat is run by initiative, but there is no rolling for initiative. The players always go first. So once a player has chosen to go, and you decide amongst yourselves who gets to go first, a hostile character then gets to go. After the hostile character, another player gets to go. And we do this back and forth until everybody's gone. And then we go to the top of a new round. So, who would like to go first? And I'm not, actually, let me check, because I can actually check myself.
I measure from head, right? For distance?
You can measure from any point on your mech.
Okay.
If you click on the little fist icon on the menu on the right-hand side, that will show you everybody that is in the combat. And if you hover over them, you can see some stats about them. For some reason, you can't see any stats on Mac. I'm not sure why. But everybody else has stats. Maybe it's because I have Mac selected.
Okay. So I'm just gonna say, since Io has like mainly artillery weapons, and we got two people, maybe three, that do melee stuff, maybe Io should go first.
I was going to suggest
as they're grouped
first
up.
because I can actually hit everyone in that north group.
Let Io go first.
Okay.
I agree.
So I'm going to start with the howitzer.
Okay.
According to this thing, it has a blast of 2.
All right. So, I believe, let me double check and see if I'm able to do it from here or not. If you click on the compendium packs up in the top right-hand corner.
Top right, that's game settings.
The one directly to the left.
Yeah, next to it is compendium packs. Scroll down and find AoE templates where it says Macro
Melee.
Lancer.
Oh, yeah, got it.
If you click on that and then drag one of those to the bar at the bottom, you can then click on it and it will let you can drop it anywhere on the battlefield.
Oh no.
And so it'll automatically use the template, the proper size and everything.
That's lit.
Class 2. Okay, yeah. So I can
All
hit
right.
all 4 of those one howitzer. Okay, so I'm going to use my +1 accuracy bonus that I gave myself earlier.
Okay. Let's start with this one here, this private, who is, which one is that? That is the, oops, that's not what I want. This is what I
Roll
want.
the
That is
extra
an assault.
accuracy. I'll roll the extra accuracy for all 4 of these.
Yes,
Can
for
I
each of them.
also use my reaction to give that howitzer
Make it
business?
+2 accuracy.
You can, but it will use it up for the entire mission.
Oh, this ain't even the mission. There's more stuff going on.
Okay. There could be more after this. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
hold off on that.
Literally just trying to whittle these down so the rest of you can just like really quickly, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna roll 4 times.
Yeah, so we'll start here and then go this way and then do the guy in the bottom.
Okay. So attack 1.
All right. That is on this one here. That is a hit.
And I think 4 damage.
4 damage. Let me just
Attacked.
okay, and the second one.
Here we go. 15 and 9 damage.
That's
Wow.
that is a hit for 9 damage.
Redemption.
13 for 6 damage.
Let
Priest.
me double check.
Okay.
That's a hit for 6 damage on the priest.
These are all kinetic damage, I believe. So
And
attack number 4 against the last
private.
guy.
that's a
Womp
miss.
womp.
Yeah.
That,
Womp womp.
Dang.
come on, 3 and 4. Come on, that's
Damn it. Fuck.
all right. So that wasn't bad. That was
don't remember
not
if I
at
added
all
my-
bad. Oops.
That's okay. I got macros for it. Okay, so that's empty. I can't mark that on my sheet, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the one thing you will have to manually keep track of that stuff.
Somebody
That
else is... try
is-
again. Okay, so I think that was my full action to shoot that.
That is just a heavy weapon, I think, isn't it?
It is my heavy, yeah.
Yes, that would. Well, if that was a skirmish attack, that would be the only thing you can fire. But if you were doing a barrage attack, you also get to fire one other mount. as
No,
well.
that is my skirmish.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move. Give me a second here.
What is going on with Simone? Why is it
Simone fell over.
Simone is doing.
Oh, Simone's drunk too.
Where the heck is my movement? Okay. Where's my movement listed? I'm probably just walking past it.
Okay, so remember those colors I told you about before?
Yeah.
When you drag out like that, if it's green, that is within your movement
Oh,
range. If it's yellow, that is with a boost, and if it's red, it's beyond the range that you can move.
It's just coming up gray for me though.
Oh, it doesn't show that for you.
It does
Okay,
not
when you
show for
when you
me.
actually try to move it, it should.
Okay. Oh, come on. Please move.
You have to
Oh,
go
yeah,
back
okay,
to.
yeah.
Okay.
It's telling me it's not my turn. but it is my turn.
Because I
Yeah,
forgot to
no.
click the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
it's
can-
okay. I just
Yeah.
want to move.
That is actually also a feature that I have enabled so that we can
Okay.
make sure it's right person's turn.
Yeah. I'm just putting
Yes,
myself
accept that.
between Amit and the guys to the south because being adjacent to me gives you hard cover.
Okay.
Neat.
I actually forgot to do this. I can go add activation to make it your
Okay.
turn.
Okay. That is in fact my turn.
Okay. So there we go.
Okay.
Okay, so now it is you'll see on that menu the combat encounter menu changed the color to mark that IO has now gone. So let's see who's gonna go. Who's gonna go next? For that priest should probably go, judging by the amount of damage it just took.
Sometimes artillery works.
Sensors, range 10. Well, I apologize, Simon. You're the only one with range.
Simone Ibanez at the House of Thorns. No.
Oh,
No.
Simpson.
All right, so
God damn it.
that is a tech attack. Does that hit? I believe against
my
your E defense.
It's
Okay.
my defense 10.
So, for each time you make an attack until the end of your next turn, you will gain 2 heat.
Oof.
Okay.
God.
And then the priest. Oh, wait! I should probably activate the priest. This is something I'm gonna have to remember. Then the priest is going to move. Okay. Oh, stop this! But it's not my turn, because it is my turn. And then they have one more action. That's going to put them out of range. They're out of range of anything, so that is their turn. All right, who would like to go next?
Quick questions with the Azure. It says making an attack. Are we counting tech actions or quick techs as attacks?
Yeah, which part is the attack?
It would just be quick tech to do bolster, scan, lock on. Okay, that's all right. No, it specifically says attack, so yeah, it would
Yeah.
count.
Yes, tech attacks count as attacks.
Well, I don't like him. Do you guys mind if I go here?
Go
Do
for
not.
it.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Get
yeah.
some payback.
Yeah. All right. So
Okay, so it is now Simone's turn. Oop. I have to give you the activation. All right, there you go.
please, thank you.
You are now activated.
I don't like that priest. He can go away now.
I will remind you guys as well. There is three enemies at the bottom of the map as well.
Yeah, there's a me between them and us. It's fine.
They're
So
on
I
the
will-
radar.
I didn't see them. Dear God.
It's fine. You've got a
Mhm.
Sagamantha.
Oh, would you look at that? Wow, you're there.
Cool.
Right there.
I'm right there. Move my 4 or my 5. You can move my 5.
This is good.
Your movement's 4.
The Everest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Everest is
moving
4.
forward.
Yeah, if it's
Then
green
I'll
when
let you
if
know.
it stays green when you
There it is.
yeah, if it's green when you try to move, then it will. Yeah, then you're
Okay.
within your normal range.
My sensor range.
Yeah, because if you're using the measure distance, you have to make sure you click back to the select token to be able to move. That is my one
Perfect.
frustration. Okay.
Then I'm going to skirmish with my missile racks on
Okay.
the priest because that should be 10.
Yeah, that is within range. Okay, so you're going to take 2 heat for the first fire.
And since this is just a skirmish, my other weapon mount goes into the attack but doesn't get any bonus damage. I mean, I don't have any bonus, but
Yeah, but you will also take 2 heat for it as well.
that's
Because
fine.
they're separate ones. So what you can actually do to track heat, right click on your character, the top bar, just type +2 into it, and that blue bar will fill up.
fill up. I hit +2, and
Yeah,
okay, cool.
Yeah. So you see, you now gain some heat.
I
Okay.
will fire missile rack. No accuracy. Do I have to actually select the target on him as well?
I think you can click on him and fire. I think you can hover over him, hit T. It'll do some. It'll. I think that shows up.
Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, and then I think you can just roll. That might target against his attack, his stats. I'm not positive.
Oh,
That's a miss.
But the
For
second
the first
shot.
one. Yeah, so you
Yep.
take 2 more heat.
Yep.
Okay, so since that lit up like that, you are now in the danger zone.
Danger zone.
So I get to do something fun. Don't worry, I told you there was lots of cool stuff for this.
Oh no.
I told you I got me them cool effects.
I'm not the
In
one on
danger.
fire.
mine's about to go presto presto. Your character's now deado.
Okay, I'm getting all these bad rolls out of the way.
Whoa!
Yep.
Fine.
Oh
And then
no.
You're in the
So my
danger zone,
son-
boy.
I have passed
Oh
the
God,
curse.
glowing. That's so cool.
And
Oh,
then,
okay.
as my second
Whoa.
quick action, I will activate one of my turrets.
Okay. Let me just rearrange the map slightly.
How
Okay.
do I?
I have to drop one on the screen. So
Right.
where can you point where you would like to drop it? I will by next time have the token ready for you to be able to drop.
So control click, right? The point.
X
X.
points.
X.
Rate.
2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I'm within my sensors. Yeah, we'll drop right there.
Right there. Okay. That is not the right token clearly for it, but that's the one I have I have prepared. So that is yours.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the Everest. Let's get one special.
Okay.
This is we get
So-
the boost for free and run away.
No, you have to activate your.
Oh.
You have to activate that beforehand.
Oh,
Yeah.
but once we're seeing the Everest, we take any quick action as a free action.
Yeah,
then-
that is one of your abilities. But that is your
Yeah.
this is
Well, for
considered
me.
a scene, this part.
Yeah.
Okay. So you finish your turn?
Yep, I'm finished.
All right, so now we're going to have let's say this guy down here. Yeah, this guy's going to activate. Down here. He's going to move forward oh, I guess I keep making the same mistakes I explained not to you guys not to do. So he's going to move out to here. What does he got? What does he got for weapons? He's got a heavy assault rifle that he's going to fire at Io, literally the only target. Oh no, could fire at a moot, but Io is clearly the much more sizable target. It's hard to see.
Come at me, bro.
Hard to see past the mech that big. All right, so let's target Io and roll. Pew pew. That is that's a hit.
My evasion bonus.
What?
Ow!
Yeah, that's a hit. So you take 6 points of damage.
Ow!
Poor Io. And then he is going to use his second action to boost. No, not that way. Over there. It's going to boost. All right, who would like to go next?
Is it okay if I go next?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so it's a mid's turn. There you go. You got activation.
Okay, so first thing I want to do is pop smoke.
Okay, I think you should just be able to click under Yeah, your systems, and pop the smoke charge.
How do I pop it though?
Yeah, if you click on your token, there should be like a bar that shows up under systems. Just click on pattern A smoke charges where it says activate, and that'll put it into the chat. Oh, really? It didn't let you. Okay, so you're popping the smoke grenade portion. Let me just get these. All right, so it is a. Oh, wow. That's weird. Give me a second.
Sorry, I'm just looking at something.
Yep. It didn't give you though. Okay. That's weird that it didn't add that. That is a system.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
It was here a moment ago.
Okay, let me just let me delete it and re-add it to your mech.
Okay. I mean, it was just there a second ago.
Yeah, but like this is how quick it is to fix. There. Yeah. Okay. So do the same thing again and activate it again. Okay. So are you firing it as a smoke grenade or as a smoke mine?
Just do it as a grenade.
Okay, so that is a blast 2. Where would you like to center it?
Here.
Right there? Oh. Poof. Everybody that is within that as a burst of smoke comes up. Providing cover. I believe it's soft cover for everybody.
Yeah, soft cover for anyone in that.
Yeah.
And do I have communication with everyone else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll say that if you need cover, drop in smoke.
Yeah. Basically, unless the scenario dictates otherwise, you're able to freely talk between your mechs.
Okay,
Shit
cool.
talking free action.
Yes, it is. And in fact, because this is sort of like that anime feel, you can communicate with your enemies as well, but they can't hear necessarily what you're saying unless you're specifically talking to them like that. It's that kind of thing that happens where you can have conversations with your opponents while you're like dueling them in space. But if you want to talk to your ally without them overhearing, that type of thing.
Sure. Selective communicators. Got
Yeah.
it. So
that was a quick action. So
smoke.
you have another quick action and you have your movement.
Okay. So let me see what I've got here. That's 15.
Where did I? Oh no! Which macro bar did I put that on? Oh, that's why I can't find my macros because I'm on the wrong window.
I'm gonna. Can I use my howitzer?
You have to fire the howitzer before you move. Before you do anything else.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Before you do anything else.
Oop, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Before you do anything else. Yes, that attack just comes out of nowhere and hits everybody.
Oh no!
Denied.
I will fire my mortar as a skirmish.
Okay.
The priest.
Your mortar is a. Let me just double check. So, for everybody, like I said, if you go over to the compendium packs and scroll down to AoE templates, at the bottom it says Macro Lancer AoE templates. If you click on that, you can drag any of those out to the bar at the bottom, and then you click on them on that bar, and you can put them down on the screen anywhere you want.
Last one. Okay, so.
And then that way, you guys can point exactly where you're dropping your blast or line weapons, etc. so that you don't have to constantly be relying on me to do it and possibly messing up where you want to put them. Okay. If you
Yeah, let me. Actually wanted that. Can
Yeah.
I move that?
yeah, so if you in the left-hand menu, if you click on that little ruler thingy
Uh,
on the list on the side, you can then click on it and you kind of drag it around.
okay.
It's
Like the right angle ruler, or
yeah, the right angle ruler. It's kind of weird though. You might want to just click on it and delete it, and then try dropping it again. Try putting it down again.
wanted it here.
Okay. Okay. So
Excuse me.
you will roll for it twice. We'll do left to right.
Okay. Left to right. All right. So I just click on me again.
Yeah, and then under weapons, you click the mortar, and you fire it twice, and it automatically counts the inaccurate difficulty on there.
Cool.
Mm.
For my weapons. I clicked back on the select target thing, and I can't see my weapons anymore.
Make sure you have basic control selected on the left hand side.
Oh,
The
yeah,
very top
I see
one?
it. I got it. Mm-hmm,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like on Roll20 where you got to jump back and forth between the tools.
That's all good.
Alternatively, you can open up your character sheet and pop it out and use that.
Ooh.
So that is a miss on that first target.
Mhm.
Roll it again
Yeah.
for the second one.
Will do.
Oh yeah.
That's a hit. All right, let me see.
Well, that's big damage too.
All right, it's still barely holding on.
Quick question: would you
Um,
say the turret has line of sight to the one
Yes.
that just got?
Yep.
Okay, go
And
ahead and take the extra 3 for the reaction.
The extra 3.
Yep, from my turret.
Okay. So as you scatter it with, as the turret fires off, assisting the blast from the mortar, the mech collapses, and as it starts to smoke.
First blood. So after that, I'm gonna come on comms and say, Mac, the priest is the most deadly target. Prioritize that one, and I'm gonna give him a leadership dice by doing my overheating thing.
Okay, you're going to
I think that's a
overcharge.
quick action.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, I think
overcharge as a
it
free
doesn't
action.
say what it is.
What?
Yeah.
It doesn't say that it.
Oh, no, it
is.
says that it's free action. Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I have a leadership dice.
Okay. No idea what to do with it, but okay.
Well,
You
you
can
just gain
expand.
+1 accuracy on any action.
Ah.
Yeah, if you're following the orders that Amuk gave you,
Okay.
or if you can justify that follows the order. All right, so that is Amuk's turn. Let me click that.
So far away, and I'm so slow.
Oh, I still have movement, right?
Yes, you do actually.
Just
You
gotta
still have
move.
priority.
Yeah, I'm still gonna just go ahead and mosey on.
Yeah, just tuck
right
back
next
into
to
that little
Kyle.
space.
Yeah, just mosey on over here.
Okay,
Wait,
so
scooch past you. That's it for me, though.
I'm gonna give. Oh right, that's which one was it? Is this guy that? Yeah, we'll remove him because he's dead. So he now shows up on the tracker as dead.
Mhm.
We're gonna activate. We're gonna activate this one. Let's get rid of that blast template. He's gonna move 4 over to here. I said he's going to move 4 over to here.
Or is he?
Debatable.
Measure distance. He's got free reign on everybody here.
That's true.
There's 5 of you. So let's do this from left to right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Moot.
So that is Amut he's going to fire at.
Amit has
Okay.
benefits from hardcover because I'm right there.
Yes. He also benefits from soft cover as well, which I have. I've ruled we're stacking, so that will actually be 3 difficulty. Yes.
Watch him critical hit.
Don't fucking say that.
Heavy. So yeah, that's 3. That is 3 difficulty that he gets.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
That's a miss. And
I
then
think that's
he's
gonna
good.
miss me, Chief.
And then he is going to spend his other action to boost here. If he'd move. Come on. Why is it not moving?
One ruler.
No, it won't let me move him.
Maybe it's an altitude problem.
No, it was so basically since this is on a hosting service, they have a routing table that lets each person have their own subdomain.
Ah.
And whenever a new person signs up for the service, that table has to refresh.
Oh.
So there's a small hiccup. And it's happening a lot right now because they just advertised big. So lots of people are signing up for this particular service. So yeah, it might happen occasionally. If it does, we'll just have to... It usually takes like a minute. So that is his turn. Who would like to go next?
May I?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mac.
Sure, Sure.
There you go.
Okay. I'm gonna move right up here.
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, God.
And I'm gonna hit him with the tactical melee weapon, which gets an automatic +1 accuracy because it's my main weapon.
And it's the first time you've used it.
Yep. First time this
Yes.
round.
Go Talents! Good thing for that accuracy, because that actually hits.
All
right.
Well,
So
And I'm gonna.
what's that guy in Futurama with the knife?
I don't know. But I'm gonna follow that up with my heavy charged blade.
Okay.
I'm
So-
gonna save my special accuracy from the pre-mission.
That is also a hit.
Oh wow.
You Mac does some things. Mac, as you may have discovered, Mac has some anger issues.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
The second cut is just a
Yeah.
top down.
Basically, he kind of stabs it with the one blade, and then immediately like swings this giant energy saber down, and like slices the entire mech cleanly in half. Okay, not so cleanly. There's some shards and some specks.
It's only a pity there's no one close enough for me to hit next.
Yeah.
Roberto is the name of the robot with the knife.
Roberto. Okay, so you moved.
3.
You moved 3, so you still have 1 point of movement left,
Haha!
and you could overcharge to boost if you want to, or something like that. Come on, you got to get close to hit it with your sword.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to cheat just you. Oh.
There's
Oh,
not that
no.
many enemies left on the screen. Come on,
good
do
point. I
Do
will
it.
overcharge.
Okay, so if you click on your mech, there's
Yes.
actually a button for this somewhere.
Mac,
It's actually on your character sheet. You have to
Okay,
do it from your character sheet. If you click on that overcharge, there's a little roll button next to it.
I only take
And-
1 heat.
Yes,
Woo.
but now you'll notice that it now changed that on your character sheet to say 1d3. So next time it'll automatically roll for you. And
Okay.
the one thing is, yeah, and you see it automatically added that heat to your
Yep.
character as well.
And I will boost.
It's great.
So 1,
It is
2,
great.
3, 4.
All right. That is Mac's turn. So we're going to hand it over to... this guy right here.
Oh fuck. The guy who just watched me murk his friend. That's not
Nobody.
gonna go badly at all.
Do you remember that, for those who've seen that scene in, I think it's Zeta Gundam, where they're like in the colony and then the one guy gets killed and the enemy immediately charges the guy who killed him and screams his character's name?
Literally just the opening to Cisco.
Yeah. Okay.
I made you all remember that. I'm not sorry.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
And he's going to move
We
forward.
don't.
Bitch.
Now, I need one quick second. I need to check the core book to see what NPCs can do. And
Oh, please try and brawl with me. Please.
I want to see if he can do both or not. I think he can only choose to do one.
Please. brawl
My
with me,
computer
buddy.
is stuttering a little bit because yeah.
Yeah, get in a brawl with Mac. Nothing can go wrong if you
No.
brawl with Mac.
Nothing goes wrong. Sorry, I'm trying to load the PDF file because because this is one thing I really should put on my GM screen.
It's a pity I'm not overwatching. 'Cause I could have smacked him.
I just want to see what NPCs can do.
They can't overcharge or brace and don't heal or clear conditions when they stabilize.
Okay, so they can barrage. Okay, that was the
Yes.
most important part. So, so he counts as engaged. So if he
Yes.
fires his ranged weapon, he gets 1 difficulty on it, I believe.
Uh-huh.
So, well, he might as well do it because he's here anyway. He is not getting away from this. So he's gonna, as he charges towards you, he's gonna fire his assault rifle at you, Mac.
Like,
My
That's
evasion's
Ring
9.
that's a miss. Wow. And then he's going to stab with his combat knife.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Mac knows how to fight too well. All right, Vincent, you're up.
All right. Kind of like, I guess through the comms, you guys hear, "Oh, thank God!" And then he like takes out his anti-material rifle and points it at the priest.
Dear God.
Yes.
Just like right out of the back. And I think I'm gonna use the overclock thing that I
Okay.
did. Yeah.
Okay.
Just for shits and
Get your
giggles.
+1 accuracy here. Guarantee that
And
hit.
So let's see. That's 7 points of damage to the priest.
That's a hit. And it is a solid hit. It is like straight through the cockpit almost. Just a little bit high though. And the priest, the back of it gets blown out and it slumps against this archway here.
I open the comm servers to all the enemies and I say, "Now you have to pray on your own."
Is this a thing that he does? Does he make these jokes all the time?
No, but I think I like it.
All right, so do you want to do anything else on your turn?
I think my guy's ordnance, so I can't really do much else, can I?
That you can still move and you can still use any of the other quick actions. Because that is technically
Uh,
a skirmish to fire that thing, I believe.
It is.
I believe the anti-material rifle is just a heavy. It is not a super heavy.
Okay.
Let me just double check that real quick.
I believe it is just a heavy.
Yes, it is just a heavy. So you still have movement and a quick action you can do.
Okay.
But that used your skirmish for the turn.
Gotcha. I'm gonna move and boost.
Okay.
Get right next to Mac. Or yeah. Would this be called like being adjacent to him?
Yeah, that is engaged.
Okay. Mac, you now have +1 accuracy, I believe. Yeah. You have soft cover now. Actually, as long as I'm engaged and any allies adjacent to me count as having soft cover. Shield of Blades.
Yeah, combined arms.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Mac is just gonna go crazy over here. All right, so that's just the end. That's the end of Vincent's round.
Yeah, let's just hope that I don't have to make like a hey Mac, don't go. Here's your don't go berserk roll.
And you hear in the back, you hear kind of you don't hear so much as you see your mechs pick up that there's flickers of comm traffic between the enemies, and I'm just gonna do these two guys simultaneously. They I don't care, it's their turn. They fall back and then they proceed to boost back off the field.
They left someone to die, I see.
They left 2 people to die.
So these two, well, these two have left the field of combat. I don't care that it's not my turn. Okay. All right. So they got the last turn. It is now the top of a new round. Who would like to go?
I would like to smack a fool.
All right, we'll let Mac have
Rip and
The moment.
tear.
yeah.
Kill the hoe.
Okay, I'm going to hit with the tactical melee as my opening shot, +1 accuracy. First time I'm using it this round.
Hit the motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Wow.
Wow.
That's an
big
18
hit.
for 4 damage.
Yeah, that's a hit. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage though. Are you gonna follow
And
that up
that-
with your?
I am, and I'm going
Your-
to use that leadership die.
You can't.
Can
I
I
don't
use? I can't. I can only use it to like react to things.
No,
Okay.
I think it has. It
could have
has to be
only
to.
been used on the priest.
Yeah, because Amun's orders
yeah,
were to kill
because
the
I
priest.
was very specific about the priest.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then someone had to go and kill the priest. So heavy blades, no bonus accuracy
Hey,
because
GM,
fuck you.
Yeah.
add 3 more damage because the turret goes off.
Okay, you're gonna have the turret go off.
On
Okay.
both
Yeah.
attacks, or just...
No, it
It
only,
goes
go, it
off on
only yeah, it can go off once per turn, and that's a
Okay.
hit.
Be cool.
It's
my
it's
God.
smoke. It's smoking. It's
Dear God.
it's beat up, but it's still standing.
Okay, and as my free action, I'm gonna give back that leadership die because I don't need it. Because someone
Okay.
killed the priest.
All right.
Man,
all
That's
right,
just kill stealing.
Give Thorson the mouse.
That's just
Because-
kill stealing.
Literally, I have to do this, or this guy's not going to get another chance to fight. The private's going to go. And he's going to barrage. He's going to fire his rifle at Vincent, but that will
Alright.
take a difficulty for being engaged. It is only adjacent allies to you that get the soft cover.
Yeah, it's only adjacent allies.
Hang on.
Wait.
Hold up.
And
It might be
it-
both.
It misses anyway.
Might be both.
It really doesn't matter because you rolled a 5 to hit.
It's
and that-
shield of blades, right? As long as you're
it's
engaged,
Shield of
you
Blades.
and any allies adjacent to you count as having soft cover.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
All right,
Okay.
it literally doesn't matter. The guy rolled a 5.
Anyways, but point
Yeah.
of order, it is.
Yeah, for future reference.
And then
Okay,
he
awesome.
will also try to stab Mac because Mac.
Just the both of us standing over the sky, like.
Yeah.
And that's a miss because
That's a-
Mac is a
yeah.
fast little melee machine. Who wants to finish?
May I go? May I
Yeah.
go? Okay.
If it's your go.
I'm gonna use Tactician, Opportunist, gain +1 accuracy on any melee attack of at least one allied character is engaged with the target.
Okay.
I just want to kill him.
All right then.
Bonk.
Bonk. Well, let's see if it hits actually. And
That's a hit. That -6.
after he like tries to stab Mac, I like take that moment to just chop his head clean off.
All right. Decapitating blow.
I get the sense my howitzer rolls weren't rolling properly, but it doesn't matter.
Why is it not rolling properly?
I only seem to be rolling 1d20 instead of rolling with the accuracy that I gave myself.
But you
The
have
howitzer's
the
inaccurate.
difficulty on there,
Oh,
so they
right.
would have canceled
Right,
out.
it cancels through it. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Carry on. Doing a fine
Yes.
job.
So
See, my brain is presently an overcooked potato.
you have a quick action and a move left.
Why do I keep finding these? Oh my god. I have a gift for you, Neil. I have I don't need to use it. Sorry, I like completely zoned out, and I like did not. I like saw Randy Orton with like a fucking hat on him. I sent it to Neil. I was like, this is the most important thing in my brain. So Vincent's gonna, and it made Neil laugh. So that's good on me. All right, Vincent's gonna be like, oh right, man, my brain was somewhere else, and then he's gonna move 4 feet over here. I don't know.
Okay.
And he has another quick action, right?
Yes, he does.
But I used barrage.
Well,
I used skirmish already. Right?
yeah, you already skirmished, yeah. But you have
Okay,
another quick action.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what quick action I would use. That's it. That's it.
To flick the enemy off.
Oh yeah. I'll like in the smoke. He'll like see like 2 big metal fingers like flipping him off. Like I'm trying to take down your morale, fucker.
But rise against the machine.
All right. So it's now the one remaining enemy's turn. And you see him move backwards and
Yeah.
moves,
Yeah,
off,
all right, buddy.
moves off the battlefield. All right, let me just move that token off the field. Watch it very slowly move off. All right. And that will finish up that fight. That was some good shooting.
Yeah.
You
Amazing what
managed.
happens when it's 5 against like multiple ones and not like 8v1.
Look here.
It's true.
All right, so we're not quite.
Listen,
Second
shit.
after reload everything.
Yeah,
So-
that's true. Oh yeah, we do have to reload.
Yeah, we're not
would-
quite done with the mission. As they said, there is another wave coming in the morning to evacuate. So we're going to take this time because we've been playing a little bit about 2 hours and 20 minutes, give or take, to take a quick break. 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll play this through the second half of the mission. So
All right.
we shall see you momentarily, and yeah. Where's
Cue break music.
and thank you for sticking around. Oh my god, everything's on the wrong screen because I moved stuff. I'm sorry. There, that's better. I moved stuff. I moved stuff during the downtime between scenes. All right. So we are back. Yeah. That was fun so far. I did make one small mistake during that combat. The priest had a second point of structure, but I don't think it would have made too much difference because the shot that Vince took also took half the health of the next structure level. So it would have been dead pretty quickly anyway. It might you might have had to play out that round. So yeah, not a huge difference. So let's settle back in, and as you all come down from the high of that combat, how are y'all feeling? Will I take the time to clean up the battle map? There will be time to do that. Yes, as the pilot of the priest so kindly informed you. Let me just make sure that I did not unmute you guys. My apologies. Simone asked if there was time to stabilize and clear heat. There, as the pilot of the priest informed you, the other group will not be here until morning. So you have some time to do some repairs to your mechs, take a bit of rest, reload your weaponry, clear the heat, clear any damage. It will take you 1 point to repair, however, to clear that out. I have to. Oh, is this the right screen?
I think I'm gonna do that actually.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's okay. Let's clear that. Get off the screen. All right. So I believe there's actually a button for that on your character sheet.
Let's find out.
I thought there was. There's not.
I'm gonna do it
I thought.
manually.
Yeah. So you just have to reset all your health and everything, all that stuff that you get manually. Mark your repairs down by 1. Reset your health, your heat levels, all that fun stuff. Please allow me to just clear up the battlefield here. So how are you guys doing? How are your pilots doing as the battle comes to an end?
Io opens her door fairly quickly just for fresh air.
Yeah, gets a little steamy inside that giant mech.
She doesn't like it being closed for too long either.
Okay.
Vincent like reloads the gun and like is still in like a ready stance, and then he kind of realizes like, oh wow, okay. I guess we prepare for tomorrow. He's still in his mech too. He's like, the mech kind of like stands around, kind of like a person would, just kind of like it's very personable the way that it's kind of like moving about right now.
Okay.
He like starts to saunter over to the building again, and then like he like goes like, oh, and then he backs out of the mech and
Get out of the robot, Shinji.
I understood that reference.
I appreciate that.
And how's Mac feeling after finally getting a chance to chop up some mechs?
While the adrenaline's flowing, Mac feels really good. Like there's a clarity he feels that hasn't really been there, but then as the adrenaline starts to fade, some of that clarity kind of becomes a little too sharp and then starts fading away, and he just kind of takes his hands off the control and looks at his hands, right hand normal, left hand just permanent deep burn scars, and his hands are just shaking. But he's not sure why anymore. And he just kind of sits there in his mech.
And how are things going with you, Amut? How feeling after that combat?
I just thinking about the way that it went and the tactics that were used, and I'm just trying to implement them into strategies and maybe on different phalanxes for tomorrow's wave and stuff like that. And you all would notice like my mech is like pacing around very human-like.
Okay.
Like even going as far as to like scratch a chin. Then I realized, oh, I'm still connected to this thing. And then the hatch opens up and a hand upset the cockpit and lets me down.
And Simone, it got a little toasty in your cockpit there.
It did. So as soon as it looked safe, I did the same thing where I opened up the cockpit and climbing out, the hard suit, like the biomaterial it's made out of, kind of peels off as my hair is just a mess. It's drenched in sweat. I'm breathing heavily. I'm like, I didn't ask for the heater to be turned on. Rude.
I'm gonna walk first of her name over to Simone. I'm sorry, I can't remember your robot right now. I remember it, but I don't think I'd be able to pronounce it.
Titty tattle.
Tiri Taro?
Titty tattle.
Titty tattle.
Tiri Taro. Okay, I'm gonna walk over to him.
Titty tattle.
Like everything's fine. It's just the blast doors are open. I'm gonna crawl out. I'm gonna say, "Are you all right?"
I'm good.
You all right down there?
Yeah.
Little-
Hello. Hello.
little sweaty. A little sweaty. I'm good.
Yeah, looked a little warm.
Anyone else feel like a fried egg?
I'll put some fire suppression in for next time.
Okay, so before you completely power down your mechs, though, would you like to arrange how you want to set up for the next morning?
So I walked over.
Mm.
I had walked over to Simone.
Yeah.
So feel free to position yourselves wherever you would like on this map. I'm going to swap this back over so people can see where you are arranging yourselves.
Well, if we assume the enemies are coming from the same general places, which makes sense they would.
I have a question, DM.
Yep. Go ahead.
Is it possible before I do my repair, put down deployable cover and then repair it so that I can do it again? Would the cover that I put down have to disappear?
I think the way that works is you only have the two pieces, and basically when you repair it, you're just fixing those pieces.
Okay, understood. That's what I needed.
Yep. I think that's the way it works.
Basically,
Basically,
might not be a bad idea to pre-deploy them anyways, because then we don't have to deploy them while the fight is happening.
Tracks. I
That's a
will
good point.
do so.
Me too.
okay, so just give me a minute here. I have to find some images to upload for it. Because guess what? I completely forgot you guys could do.
Could I? Oh, where do we think that the guys will be coming from?
I think they'll be coming from the same places as before. I think.
Like, you think they'll be like around here and around here?
In like this area up north, and then in this area on the south. Basically, I think they're going to come in on the roads.
Okay, I think Vincent is probably going to place down some B hex like mines on those spots.
Okay.
I was gonna see if I could put down some mines too.
Okay,
good point.
So give me one moment here.
I've got deployable cover that we could use to maybe like kettle them into the mines.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like they'd have to walk around the cover to shoot us
Get to
properly,
the
sort of thing.
mines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 mines, like so we could place 3 mines in this area, 3 mines down here,
Mhm.
and like 3 mines here in case they try and break out.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just do that and
Okay, so just give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out what to use for the cover.
just start like naming shit, and
Brain
Ryan's
work.
There
like,
we go.
um.
I don't worry. I got some pieces. I was trying to figure out where they were. That's totally what I was doing.
Right,
Um,
right,
okay.
exactly.
Okay, I trust you.
Come on, go to the right folder.
Or in the immortal words of Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell. Okay, I believe you.
Okay, so let's place those mines, guys.
All right, so first show me Amut, where you wish to place the cover. If you hold down X, you'll be able to point me to.
I can deploy cover as well, so you put
Yeah.
yours down, mine down.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
this-
put cover in 1 and 2.
Okay, one. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
Let me.
that's a big cover. That's big cover right there.
I'm working on it. Just chill. Just,
damn, Mom. Damn, Mama,
Size.
that's some big cover. Holy shit, look at that in your mech.
okay.
I gotta think of
Second
getting my
mountain pulled
controls.
off, place off in both.
Yeah.
Off your fucking cover.
Fucking Ahmed has like a Mary Poppins type shit. Damn.
Okay. This is not great, but
Do.
it'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
It's very
Damn
heckin'
it.
small.
We thought of the same thing.
Well, that's about the best I can do. Because I have to fit them into the hex space, and I don't have the right.
That's fine. I
Okay.
actually wanted them here and here.
Oh, okay. There and there. Okay. Io, where would you like to deploy yours?
What is this here?
That is an
it a-
arch.
An arch.
archway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here and here, so we're narrowing.
Okay, so there and there.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like Mac can hide behind here and just like pop out and sucker punch somebody if he has to.
Okay. Now, for mines, where would we like to place? First, who would like to place mines?
Mac's gonna place mines up here in the north.
All right. So let
Vincent
me
probably placements as well.
let me find something that I can use to draw. All right. So
There's
what
the
type?
burst templates. They're burst 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark where it is, and then we'll use the templates. So, all right, we'll start with Mac. Mac, what type of mines first?
They're pattern B hex.
The pattern be hex, so the explosives.
Yeah.
Okay, and you want one there?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Why can't right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you? There we go. Okay.
And then
Actually, sorry, I'm gonna delete that, and I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna put. Okay. Come on. Okay. Copy. Where would you like the other one?
here.
One here.
And then
big-ass
one right here. Kind of boxing them in as they try and come through this arch.
Okay.
Or forcing them to go wide.
Who else would like to drop some mines?
Vincent will.
Okay, sorry, 1 second here. I have a way to make them more visible on the map.
Watch, we're gonna
Change
drop
there.
these, and they're just gonna walk right around them.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, if they walk right around them up north, that means I have a 50% chance that that's going to force them to walk right up to me for me to smack them. So,
Okay.
you know,
Vincent, where would you like to drop them? And what type?
So,
The pattern
since
B as
Mac-
well?
It's a pattern B, yeah. Since Mac has the north kind of covered as far as mine coverage goes, I think I'll try and go for like the southern area down right
Okay.
here.
Where would you like to drop the first
Um,
one?
Last time they kind of showed up like right around here, right?
Yeah, they can't. It was like right here, I think, is where they were deployed.
Okay. I think I will place one right here.
Okay.
I'll place a
1 second.
another
Just gotta
one,
there. Okay.
another one right here. And then I will place another one like right here.
Okay. Is there anything else that anybody else would like to deploy?
I'm gonna have some mines.
Covers out
Smoke mines.
Jericho. Yeah.
I'm going to hold onto my turrets until we see where they're coming because they're dependent
Yeah.
upon distance to you guys versus
Yeah.
distance to
And-
them.
You also have to. You can move them, but they're very slow.
I mean, I can move them because of my talent. They can't
Yeah.
move on their own normally.
Yeah.
But they're very slow when you move them that way too.
Yeah, well, and I can only move one of them per turn.
Okay. Is
I wanted to ask the townspeople, the people that live here, a couple questions.
okay. Let's do the setup first, and then we'll just so that we can finish what's on. Finish with the map, and then we can hit to role play for a second. All right. Does anybody want to deploy anything else before?
I will
No,
step
that's
down
it. I
and
meant-
smoke mine.
Okay. You want to drop smoke mines?
Yes.
Okay. Where would you like to put one?
I would like to. How many do I have, first of all?
Should be 3.
Yes, absolutely. So, I want to put one
And remember, they trigger when an ally moves next to them.
right. So, I'm really just thinking about like people will move to. I'd like to put one. Is Mac gonna set up where he's at? Is that where Mac's gonna be?
I think Mac is going to finalize his setup a little kind of up here where he can get the benefits of the cover.
Okay. Because I will put one right here, so that when you walk
Okay.
past it, you'll pop smoke and you'll be in smoke as well.
All right, so I'm gonna mark that as an S. 1 second.
Be
make
useful
sure.
if I need to fall back.
I
Sure.
can hit every.
It'll trigger when you walk past it. So
Okay.
Are you just dropping the one, or would you like to drop a couple more?
I'd like to put one right
God.
here.
That space. Oh,
Yes. There.
okay.
That way, if
Now I can
somebody
walk on it and then go to town with the howitzer.
And I think you've got
and
one more.
just in case we need to like skedaddle, one here. Oh, you know what? I'll leave one as a grenade just in case I need to pop smoke emergency.
Is everybody where they want their mechs to be?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at you guys
So-
leaving me out on my own.
you're the one- you're the one.
Let me. I might want to go right about here.
Okay.
So that I can like maybe easily get to where Mac is, but also have some coverage.
Okay.
This other place. That's well within my range. Okay.
So you set up, and you have probably a good 8 hours, maybe 8 to 10 hours before sunrise. And it is expected that sunrise is when the next wave of enemies will be arriving. So you have a night to spend talking to yourself, amongst yourselves, to the townspeople, etc., etc.
I did have a question for the townspeople.
Yes.
I will saunter over to the guy that originally talked to us or whatever, the leader of this place. And I
Councilman
want to
Thorpe.
ask Councilman Thorpe. You mentioned some kind of lights going on over somewhere.
Yeah,
Do you
and
know anything about that area?
now that it's dark, you can actually see that on the horizon from the direction where you guys saw the giant pit in the base setup, there are lights, pillars of lights that flicker into the air, multiple colors, red, blue, yellow, and there seems to be no discernible pattern to them. And Councilman Thorpe kind of shakes his head and goes, no, ain't got any idea what they're doing out there.
What was that area like before they came here? You know?
Well, back when this planet was first settled, we had a quarry out that way. It was abandoned after most of the good material was used up, and it didn't become too profitable to keep
Where were you
digging it.
mining?
Just stone to help build local structures, so
Yeah.
it didn't need to be
You got any-
imported.
Hmm.
Some of these
You
buildings
got
here are
anybody
made out
here
of
that's
it.
still... Oh. Interesting.
Oh,
You got anybody here who worked in it before?
no one here. They'd all be old folks now. Maybe some of the bigger settlements, but those ones have mostly been cleared out already. Not many of us left.
Sorry to hear that. You got a town historian, by the way?
Don't have much use for a profession like that out here. Most of us work out in the forest or tend the fields.
Fair enough. Thank you for your time, Councilman Thorpe.
He nods and says, "Well, you need anything else? Just let me know. We'll do the best we can. But good luck in the morning."
Thank you.
Is there anything else yet anybody would like to accomplish?
I'll help anybody repair their mechs if.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
like mechanically, yes, repairs
Yeah.
go through, but narratively, I will help.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fairly simple process. You're used to this, especially field repairs. Most of the mechs are designed to be easily reparable in the field. They carry some additional components, stuff that you can weld onto plates, and anything that you're not carrying, they're actually able to get for you salvageable parts out of the machine shop that they have from their own equipment.
Yeah, I don't think anybody except me took any significant HP damage. So.
Yeah, you're the first of her name took a beating.
Yeah.
It's even got a feat to make that less of an issue, frankly. But other than that, that's just what I will do for the rest of the night, is just help people get things reloaded, get tuned up.
Is Simone up to anything?
Just tinkering away. Well, more sitting on top of TTT Title and watching what's going on. Keep looking to the horizon. It's rare when I'm planet side, so I tend to look more, at the lay of the land. The way the stars look through the atmosphere. Kind of a wanderlust moment.
Okay. And since you're keeping an eye on looking around, you notice the lights more than others, and you kind of pick up a bit of it's not really a pattern, but you kind of recognize it. It's a similar set of lights to what you might see in a mining operation on an asteroid or space mining. Not the type of equipment that is traditionally used planet side, but it's that kind of equipment, heavier equipment usually used for space mining.
Gonna sound weird. It's weird. The way this looks, and the way with my background, could I kind of gauge the situation to see if I can determine why they'd be using heavier equipment here then?
Let's see. You could roll me read a situation.
did not.
So the only reason you know of that equipment would be needed to use is if they were trying to drill through something stronger than normal dirt and stone. Something that traditional equipment was not quite able to make it through. Amut, is there anything that you're doing on this rather chilly evening?
Totally not eating nuggets.
You brought nuggets with you? You're allowed to
Yeah.
do that?
I keep nugs in the mech, I guess.
Are you big enough to share with the squad?
Y'all don't know that I have nugs. They are secret nugs.
Only if you can directly communicate with the machine can you open the special hidden panel. It's like the KFC the KF console built into the Mac.
Oh,
Oh God.
I hate that.
So, I'm gonna ask the head honcho. How far off do you believe the mining site is?
If you're in vehicle, maybe like hour, 2 hours.
Do you have transport?
Nothing that's too sturdy. We got our forestry equipment, some tractors for out in the fields.
Anything fast?
Not particularly.
Okay, thank you. Just walk off.
Okay. I kind of got the idea of what you're going there, but they're not equipped to do, I think, what you were thinking of.
I mean, we do have 5 giant robots.
Yes, but that first word is the important part of it.
That part.
we are many things. Fast is not one of them.
Well, there's some fast, but I'm thinking more the giant part, possibly the noise that would accompany those giant robots, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Is Mac up to anything in particular on this chilly evening?
Once Mac's little panic attack is over, he goes to sleep. He's a mercenary. He's always, as far as he can remember, been a mercenary, and one of the things he knows is when you have a chance to sleep, you take it, because you never know when it's gonna come.
Just camera pans over to Mac, and he's
Yeah, it's everyone else is like fixing their mechs or talking with the townspeople, and Mac's
fast
just
asleep,
like,
hugging a bottle.
my hands have stopped shaking. Okay.
All right, and is there anything Vincent? Anything else Vincent would like to do before the night passes?
Would it be too long to try and make a battle tractor?
Why?
I mean, they might need a mech at some point. Why not a battle tractor?
With the time you have on hand, you likely would not be able to accomplish such a task.
Could I try and make a blueprint for a battle tractor?
Sure. Roll me.
Fuck
I
yeah.
think you have Inventor Create.
Yeah.
Please roll me
Perfect
Inventor
use of
Create.
this.
I need to see this.
Okay. See
If this
if I do
works,
this.
I'm gonna be terrified.
Look, I'm already terrified at the concept. Okay.
Please work.
These don't work.
17. Wow.
All right. So you come up with the basic concept and make some plans for it. It will require more work to be able to accomplish more, though.
I make up the basic plans in like maybe 2 hours. Like I like go like, yep, this looks about right. This looks damn near perfect. Yeah. Ayo!
What?
Need you to vet some designs of mine. I got an idea for you. Battle Tractor, 2 words. Let's rock. How you feeling me on that?
Please repeat yourself slowly and don't say what I think you just said.
Battle Tractor. Let's do it.
I mean, okay, yes, but also, what the fuck?
As a
Listen.
character, I'm so glad Mac is asleep. I can't hear this. As a player, I'm so sad he is.
For now, then we get the battle tractor working and you get woken up by.
Now, I got a little bit inspired by Max, that heavy energy blade thing.
Do not
So I
touch
thought,
my blade!
why not
Uh-huh.
make a heavy energy lance? I like that idea. The tractor just moves into it and fucking stabs him. Now,
Okay, but it's going to be slow.
I mean, yeah, but like, how fast is your Sigurd Martha?
It doesn't have to be fast.
It doesn't have to be fast. All it has to do is hit ass and move as fast as it can.
Can I roll with you just to see if this is possible in the time we have?
Your expert opinion is that it would not be possible to rig up in the time that you have, and to
Okay.
also be operational in the morning when the battle comes. But perhaps
Here's what
after
we
the
do this.
battle, there's time.
After the
Yep.
battle?
No.
We have to wait until after this happens because although I'm sure between the two of us we could get it working before the sun comes up, I don't think we will get it working and functional. Or
Right,
not
right,
working
you're
and
right.
well-functional, and you'll probably die.
Okay.
Don't just
I
blow up.
think
No.
what we need to do, you know what? I'm just gonna get the elbow grease out, and I'm just gonna drag all of the mechs into a pile like nearby nearby the place, and like, whoa, hi everybody from Carrying Comfort. Like they're
What?
gonna be just in a pile like right next to like the main building.
Okay.
You know what?
Scrap.
Wait, hang on. Let me see those blueprints. Let me see those blueprints.
Here's the blueprints for you.
Vincent, this is the most devastatingly stupid thing I've seen in a year. I am so impressed.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, you guys are gonna have to build this after the battle's over.
Yes, we are. Battle Tractor ahoy.
Oh
All right.
no.
So you
I
spend.
love this idea and I hate it so much.
And then
Mo-
patent it.
Yeah,
Then
you spend
patent it.
a portion of the remaining evening sorting out this design, realizing you can't build it in the time you have, but maybe, just maybe, this might be the most greatest terrible idea you've ever come up with.
We live forward.
So, the night passes rather uneventfully, but as the first hint of the sun rises on the horizon, the hum of approaching mechs fills the air.
I'm gonna get on the horn and go, Mac,
Uh,
Mac. Won't steal your alcohol.
He did what?
Good morning.
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. We got
All right.
fuckers to kill.
I hear them.
All right, let's get you guys on the initiative order here,
Round 2.
and let's get over to the map, which keeps resetting for some reason to the. It keeps zooming out. All right.
Damn it.
All the way over there.
Damn it.
Here's the.
Oh, man.
I already, yeah, I had already had these planned out where everybody shows up before you guys did any of the battle plans.
Can I do an
So-
above board thing real quick, DM?
Yeah.
There's 18 people watching this right now.
Yeah, we the wonderful folks from Carrying Comfort decided to rate us after the end of theirs. So
Good to see you guys.
yeah,
I'm so sorry for what you're about to.
all right.
It will be epic.
So
I'm not sorry.
as it goes normally, as you can see, there are an assortment of mechs. There are mixed in here. You have some archers,
Oh, no.
and then you have some assault mechs mixed in as well. And then down here you have an engineer down at the south end of the battlefield. So, as usual, you guys get to go first. You get to choose who is going to unleash
I
the
feel like it
initial
should be
round.
Io.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
Before-
seeing the problem with
Pattern.
my layout of troops here.
No,
Yeah,
it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
didn't know.
We love it.
Before
Yeah.
I go launching a heavy ordnance at enemies, does activating a core system count as an action?
Protocol.
I believe it is a
Protocol.
it's a protocol.
Okay, then I'm going to raise the banner.
Okay.
Everyone, all allied characters in line of sight of your mech, which is all of you, gain resistance to all damage and heat, and gain +1 accuracy on all checks and saves until the end of my next turn.
Yes. So
I'm best off going last after this.
yeah, I would suggest I'll go first this turn and last next turn.
Okay, so beep beep, here comes the howitzer gun. Somewhat less effective than last time. One of these guys is getting left out no matter where I land it.
It's okay.
I will point out the priest that is hidden in here.
Go in there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 launches.
Okay. Let's
We'll do it.
this one.
Start at 10 o'clock and go clockwise. If any of you want to give me one of our extra stored accuracies, I will take it because I don't have mine anymore.
Yes.
I'm giving you the one that I built up.
Yes, and because this is considered one single attack, they all get it.
I'll get it. Okay.
Yep.
So starting in with the private at 10 o'clock. 1 accuracy, 1 difficulty. Waboom! Natural 20!
That is
You've got it privated.
you roll that privately.
Oh, it's a
Why
20.
don't we keep-
Yeah. I will believe you. What did you roll for damage though? 8?
Was the total. Yeah.
Okay.
It was 1622.
That's a pretty
I was-
pretty solid hit.
And you screenshot if you want. I
That's
forgot
good.
that I was.
It's
rolled.
fine.
Okay. So 8 on him.
Yeah, this one next.
The 1 o'clock.
Remember public rule. Oh, fuck it.
18 for 2
That's a
damage.
hit. Not as great. Not as great, but still.
I'll assume the shell just took the guy in the head.
Yeah, I think that kind of just hit.
Next
Right
is
here, the priest. Yep.
Whoops,
Big
that's
money,
not what
big
I
money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
want. No whammies.
No whammies! Don't forget the
Woo!
That's a hit.
The what?
that's a damn hit. The accuracy, right?
Well, the
Yep.
weapon's inaccurate, so it cancels with the accuracy.
Oh right, I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Okay, cool.
They
There's this private here. That's next to the
guy.
priest.
18 for 5 damage.
All right.
Jesus.
5 damage. And this one right here.
Guy. Go off, Queen. 11 for 9 damage.
All right. That's
Jesus fucking Christ.
so I think Io's getting vengeance for the terrible rolls last time.
So that's a skirmish, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That is a skirmish.
Quick, can I barrage?
Yeah. You can use
Cool. I'm gonna.
yeah, well
blah,
that
blah,
kind it would be a barrage instead of a skirmish, but yeah. So that'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
your
yeah,
full
sorry.
action for the turn.
turn it into.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we'll just clear
Um,
off that.
Clear that.
You're
Cool,
intending you're just intending to get rid of that priest, aren't you? All right.
Yeah, that's. Let me
This
just
one.
make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm shooting with my mortar for this one, I
Okay.
guess.
The private first.
Yeah. Do I still get accuracy on this, or is that only for the house?
No, that was for only for the one because this is a separate attack.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, this one right here.
10
That's a hit for 6 damage. Let me get to the right. Okay. Okay.
The priest?
Yes.
11 for 3 damage.
That is a hit. Now, let me Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
That is a system of my choice. If there is a system on here to get rid of. Okay.
Okay, and then my last hit against the third
Yep.
private.
Let me
or the
just.
private-
Yeah, I just had to make sure that was the system.
Yep.
And against this one.
Okay.
So he is back.
5 more damage against him.
Okay, 5 against the bottom. He's back up to 10 hit points. His structure is full. You bash through his structure. His one of his 2 points of structure. And then this guy took 5 points of damage. All right, so you have your movement left.
And
And you can overcharge if you'd like.
I'm not going to overcharge. I'm going to step back onto the smoke grenade to give soft cover to everyone around us.
Okay.
I don't have the template for it though.
You should just be able to pull it off that same list.
Okay, let me find it. Please hold on. AoE templates.
Yeah.
How big is it? 3, 5?
It's a 3.
Yeah, it's burst 3.
Burst. Oh no, I am on burst.
First, I thought he was on second.
Ah.
Oh, damn it, Tex.
There. Okay. So Simone, Amit, you guys are in smoke, and you benefit from the deployable cover.
Okay, let me just double check how it works if you're triggering it as a
Mine?
Yeah, as a mine.
I mean, I assume that's what it was there for.
So
If I'm incorrect, tell me.
it lasts. Yeah, it lasts until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so yeah, if I'm going like if we're planning, so I go last on our next initiative. Then,
Yep. Okay.
um,
So that would be your turn.
and everyone raise the flag is active.
Oops, I forgot to hit begin combat. All right. Anyway, so that was your turn.
So yeah, you guys get 1 accuracy on all checks and saves. You're resistant to all damage and heat.
Okay. So now it's the priest's turn because the priest,
I get
as
a
I
murdering.
have learned, needs to go first, or he just doesn't get to go.
Cool.
He has to go
Alright.
first. He gets primaried.
So he goes over here.
See religion get,
What is he? Let's see what he's got for abilities.
What the fuck he do to me?
Come
By
on.
the way, Simone still gets hard cover because he's adjacent to me.
He just always goes for Simone. First round. Coming for you, fucker. You haven't done anything.
Okay, so no, the priest
Oh.
is gonna go here, and then boost over here. Here. 1 second, I gotta
Right.
double check this ability first.
Still
no.
within killing range.
Okay.
asshole.
So he's gonna go back. He's gonna go back here.
Damn it.
So this will block your line of sight. These habitats back over here. All right. That is the priest's go. Who would like to go next?
Can I?
Yeah, Mac. It's all yours.
Okay, I am activating my protocol, my core
Okay.
system.
Vroom vroom.
Yeah.
I believe I have to hit something to. No, I don't.
Yeah. If you
There's, like, a check thing.
Yeah,
if
it's,
you go mech and click power up, it'll put it in chat. And then if you want to on your character sheet, it's not necessary because we know you activate it. But there's a little box you can click. That
called
will-
core.
that it will go gray if you've used it.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Oh.
So you get to use, as it says, for the rest of the scene, you gain +1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, and saves. Additionally, once per turn, you can boost as a free action. I assume you're going to boost the hell over there to smack something with those weapons that you have.
Yes. Now, I believe if I boost as. If I. So. English is really hard right now. If I boost so I can only skirmish, I can make it 12. Free action,
Yeah,
quick
4,
action.
4, and 4. Yeah.
So I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And
you actually can't. You have to be on this side because as soon as you move into engagement range with somebody, you stop your movement if it's the same size or larger.
Dang it! I was gonna.
Yeah.
Now I can't do my coolest thing. Well,
Same size or larger, you say.
You can still kill the enemy. That is the important part.
yes.
That is the important part here, I think. Sort of.
I'm going to hit him with the heavy charged blade at +1 accuracy.
All right. Roll away.
Wonk. Oh my god.
That's a hit. That is a hit. It's a hit.
That was closer than I wanted.
Okay.
And
You almost rolled it anyway. It was only an 8 you're targeting.
yeah, and that's my yeah, I can't Overwatch, so that's my turn.
Okay. All right. So the specialist down here is going to activate. Why does... for some reason, the stream cam keeps zooming back in. And
I know GMs have a way to like force vision on the players, and that might include the observer.
Yeah, it's just... Okay, zoom lock. Okay. Hope. Yeah, I have a plugin that lets me... That's forcing vision. So hopefully it stays where it is. Anyway, it is the specialist's turn. I have to see what he does. How... Okay. Okay, as a... On his turn... All right, so... He's going... I guess it helps if I click on the right thing. He's going to use... his deployable turret.
Oh no. Oh no.
To an adjacent space. Which is... That's... Yeah, to an adjacent space. Then... Okay, sorry, just checking really quick. See what he's got.
Show me what you got.
All right, so he's gonna move. He lumbers forward slowly. So I'm actually gonna change the order. He moves, then drops the turret, and then he's gonna fire his weapon at Amut, who has just soft cover, unfortunately, because.
It's shooting through the deployable cover too, though. So take that into account.
But because of the height of it, you have to be right up against it.
Oh, okay.
For that stuff, yeah. Especially since this is basically like kind of an arcing weapon. So 1 difficulty.
Oh, it's almost...
Doesn't matter. It misses. So
That was-
apparently,
Whoa, that was close.
it's not smart enough to actually hit the target. And the drone will attempt its firing to see if anything within range 10. Nope, nothing within range 10. All right. Who would like to go next?
May I go?
Yeah.
I was gonna try to give you a dice.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
All right, Amu, it's
Okay.
your turn then. Oops.
So-
I just accidentally opened Photoshop.
That doesn't
First
help.
things first, first things first. I'm the realist. So I want to do a couple things here, Chief.
Sure. What do you got?
Let me measure how far. It's 20 from me.
Okay, go away,
I
Photoshop.
think it's too
Come on.
far for any of my. I think it's too far for any of my. Ooh, that's why I'm on the pilot screen. That's why I can't see my howitzer. How far is the howitzer? Oh, damn it! It's too far. Oh, it's not though.
Are you gonna level their chicken coop?
Is that a chicken coop?
It
That
is
is
now.
that is housing.
Live there.
Oh,
that's
that's
the
somebody's.
house.
Oh, that's the crib. That's someone's
they're-
house.
yeah, those are-
Understood.
That is temporary housing.
What a dick for like taking cover behind somebody's
I
house.
mean, if you try to shoot at him, you're kind of doing his job for him.
What a
We-
jerk.
Damn.
we still get paid for this, right?
All right. In that case, as a protocol, I'd like to power up, please.
That's where we housed the orphans.
See, just hit the power up button.
Why do we have a widows and orphans district in this city?
So, that's my protocol. I would also like to drop a BAM. So if I was to, I can skirmish and another quick action, correct?
Yes, you can.
What's
You get
the
2 quick
protocol on my
actions.
quick action? Okay. So I don't think I've got the range on this. Oh no, we're good.
Alternatively,
put
you can barrage
a-
and fire 2 weapons.
Yeah, we got other shit to do. So we're going to put a shot here. I did it wrong again.
It's fine. We're all still figuring this out. Well, those of us who haven't been playing with this literally
Keep
all
dragging
week.
the
Yeah, you click on the
keep
macro
dragging
and then
the,
you click on the point.
macro out. Yeah. Keep dragging it out. So right here.
Okay. All right. So this
Might
is for
be
your mortar.
wrong place.
Are you skirmishing or are
That's
you
my mortar.
barraging?
Just gonna skirmish, please.
Okay. All right. So let's roll for this top guy first.
Okay. Basic controls. Where am I? There I am. And that is 1. So get plus
Okay.
plus 1 accuracy from power up.
Okay. At some point, I hit
Am I
one
getting
too
it
many,
from
and
somewhere else?
this guy still has hit points. No, you have plus 1 accuracy. You have plus 1 accuracy from your power up, and IO is giving you plus 1 accuracy as well.
It's going to check.
Oh, it's only for checks and
Yeah.
saves. Okay.
Checks and saves. Thank you so much. So I'm just gonna pew. That's,
On
That's a
that
straight
one,
9.
that's a hit.
Mhm. Cool for 5.
Oops.
And
Okay.
second roll coming. Pew. 17 to hit.
All right, that's enough to destroy that little dude. Let me
Okay.
find him on the tracker and mark him as gone.
That's a quick action.
Yep.
I would also like to. Now I already have smoke, so yeah. Can I shoot another weapon?
If you had barraged, you could have.
Okay. So, well, they'll shoot. Instead, I will just give. I know this is a free action, but I'm just gonna give Vincent a leadership die by telling him, Vincent, I found a structural weakness on the privates. Shoot above the left leg.
Fair enough. Okay.
Now you have a leadership
Give
dice.
me Dope.
Oh yeah, leadership dice.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so that is Amut's turn. So we're gonna give the next turn to this private.
Oh,
the
I
one.
also wanted
Oh.
to move in behind the. I'm sorry, I just wanted to move there.
Yep. So we're gonna give the next turn to this private here, who is in very bad shape. So let me find him and activate him. Come on. Activate him. All right. So he's going to move forward. He's going to move forward 5. Actually, wait, no. Let me go double check his let me double check his weapons first. What's he got? He has a range 10. Okay. Yeah, okay, so he's going to move range 5. Move to 5. And he's going to use suppress on Amut. You become impaired, and there is oh, come on. Sorry, my computer's doing some things. Which one of these is the impaired condition? Oh boy. There. That's the impaired condition. Except let's put it like that so it's easier to see. And then it's also going to fire at Vincent with his main weapon.
Give it a shot. Got that much.
Okay. So we got, that's a hit
Ooh.
for 5
Oh.
damage.
All right.
He is not a special character, so therefore he does not get a does not have criticals.
Yeah.
Yep. So you take 5 points of damage there, Vincent boy, and that is that private's turn. Who would like to go next? I have Simone and Vincent left to go.
I'll go if you're not. If you
Oh, do you-
don't got any powerful power plays going.
I mean, if I go first and I deploy my drone, you can benefit from it this turn.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Simone, take the spotlight.
You're up, Simone.
All right, I will activate my core power as protocol, because it seems to be what all the cool kids are doing.
It's that kind of fight.
Is that kind of?
This
fun.
is just round 1. Don't forget.
This goes for the rest of the
Rest of
Yeah.
the scene.
yeah. And how do I systems? There it is. Showing Mac. There it is.
Okay.
So boom, and I will.
Why? It zoomed in again, and I don't understand why.
So move 4, and then my free move from boost, which activates the jump jets. So I literally will fly.
Okay.
That's cool.
Wee.
That was awesome. It was really cool.
That was the
That was
first-
very cool. Simone Ibanez of the House of Thorns.
That
I
is
get to fly.
very cool.
Oh, so that took be activated just so people know what happened.
Yep. So
And
you
activating my-
moved
one of my
moved for the first part, and then you flew for the second part, because it's when
Yes.
you boost. All right, so you're dropping a deployable turret down. Where would you like to drop it?
Right there.
There.
Yep, that's way everyone's within 10 because that's what's important is for my allies to be within 10.
Okay. And You still have one more quick action.
So with that quick action, I'm gonna skirmish, and I'm going to use my Killer Nexus on target him.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. All right, roll for me.
Killer Nexus. +1 accuracy from my core power.
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
All right, so you do 4 points of damage as these little not almost drones, but like bits fly out of their housing and around the target and start to cut it apart with lasers and small. Actually, no, it's kinetic, so it's firing small bullets,
Yeah.
not lasers.
Ping, 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 ping.
All right, that's your turn. So who's gonna go next? Because I have a sneaking suspicion he's not gonna survive if I don't do it now. It is his turn. All right. So he's just an assault, right? Yes.
Come on, just move one step forward. I just need you to move one step.
He's gonna move over here. Then he's gonna boost. Use the boost. And then it's gonna take a shot at Vincent.
All right.
That's right. Vincent's the target of choice today. That misses, but you still take 2 points of damage because of the reliable. So he sprays bullets in your direction, but only a couple of them impact against your armor.
We also have resistance against damage because of Rays of Flag.
So you take 1 point of damage then.
Oh, should I have? I shouldn't have taken 5 then. Right.
All right, so you should be down 4 in total then.
4 in total from my. Gotcha.
Yeah, so you should be at 12. All right, so that does make it Vincent's turn.
All right, I'm gonna check out the wording on one of my skills just really quick.
Yeah, no rush.
Because it just changed for me. Oh, okay, cool. So, and Neo, your wording specifically is shooting the privates?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna use my skill crack shot, stable steady. I'm gonna have +1 accuracy on all attacks I make with rifles. And then I'm going to can I skirmish twice? Or barrage? That's barrage.
You have to barrage.
And it can only be at one target, right?
You can split the barrage.
Yeah, you can split targets.
All right, so I'm gonna barrage these 2 bad boys.
Okay. Who are you hitting with what?
Oh, I'm just gonna hit both of them with my assault rifle.
You can't fire the same weapon twice.
Okay, so one of them's gonna be the assault rifle, and then one of them's gonna be the anti-material rifle.
Okay. I think you have to fire the anti-material rifle first.
Yes, actually,
because it's ordnance.
Just to have fun.
You can totally hit that specialist with it if you want.
Yeah, I think
just
a barrage. Barrage, and then that's already gonna have an accuracy, so that is it is a rifle. Okay, so on the specialist.
Wow.
20. That's 12 damage on the specialist.
All right, so we yeah.
Go ahead and take the turret reaction with that as well to add 3 more onto the specialist. Because Vincent's within 10 of the turret.
Stop! He's already dead!
He's actually not already dead. He's just...
Oh, God.
It's just
Oops.
exceedingly close.
Yeah, he's
That hurt me bad.
Yeah.
he's in trouble.
And then I just say yep, and then I shoot.
If you hit the guy at 6 o'clock, I can take the other guy. Possibly.
Oh, this guy? Are you talking about this guy?
I think he means
I
this.
mean, this guy's in range of my shotgun, so I can potentially shoot him.
Oh. Okay. I think I'll take care of this guy right here. Because I missed. Well, actually, I can't actually hit the guy that's right below. I'll go for that one. Okay, and this one's gonna have 2 accuracy because of shit Neo gave me and anything. So let's see how much this does. Jesus Christ, I came flying across the 15 and a 5.
Okay. Which one was that you were firing at again? Sorry, I missed that point.
Just
This
this
one?
guy right
Okay.
here. Yeah.
All right, so he is going to. Oop. That's 5 damage. That is enough to obliterate that guy.
Oh.
Wow. Let me find him on the tracker so that I can destroy him. All right. Do you have anything else you need to do on your turn?
No. That is
Alright.
all.
So, I have 2 characters left that haven't moved. Okay. We're going to activate this one. It's going to move forward 4. It's going to take a shot at Simon because he's right there. Like there's no way I can make the argument that he's gonna hit Vincent when Simon's right in front of him.
Mhm.
So.
Come at me, bro.
Okay.
He tried.
He tried, but you take 2 damage from the reliable. As again, he sprays. You take 1 damage because you have resistance.
Yep.
All right.
You've chosen death.
Then he's going to for his other quick action, he's going to boost here, which is just outside of the range of that explosive. All right.
Damn it. Really
And
want these
then-
mines to go off.
It's this guy's turn. He's going to barrage. He is not having any of your shit, Mac. He's going to try to shoot you
Bring it on, dipshit.
with his heavy assault rifle from point blank range. He hits you for 2. He hits you for
1 damage because I've got resistance.
Yes. And then he stabs you with his knife like the he stabs you with his knife, or he tries to.
Nope. That
Nope.
misses.
He misses. Okay. So that is the end of the round.
You call that a knife?
Now,
This is a knife.
as the round finishes up, you hear the buzz of more mech engines.
I don't like that.
As several reinforcements arrive. And then the rushing, whooshing sound of jet engines.
Okay.
As
Fuck me.
three new mechs rush through the sky. They're not even on the ground. They're literally flying. And you hear over the comms, All right, you sons of bitches, it's time to stand down. Big boys are here to play. And during this portion, why can't I? Oh, yes. There we go. His face shows up on your comm displays.
That is a deeply punchable face.
And in
I kind of
fact,
want to bury my kukri in it.
I like to say some of the features kind of remind you of somebody. Well, for Mac and Simone, anyways.
Oh no.
No. Io, you met him too.
I
Oh,
did.
no.
I also got a very specific message from him.
Yeah.
I got that very specific message too.
Oh, yes.
Wait, you guys got a message?
Ryan forgot to say it during my thing, so I overheard it during Amit's.
And
Oh no.
Let
Vincent
me,
just hates him.
Yeah, and so here's the fun part, though. You know how you guys usually get to go first?
He gets to go first.
Let me just which one is it? I think it's. Let me just double check which it is. Where is it? Come on.
No.
I feel like Mac's just gonna calm him and be like, "You
There you
son of a bitch."
The veteran all takes the first turn. Oh, good. Anybody listening over Kong, by the way, can hear Io loading her sidearm. Like,
All
very
right.
loudly.
Max got his shotgun loaded already. If he has any say in it, he's going to kill this guy. He's gonna kill him.
Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong music. Here we go.
Fucking traitor.
All right.
So, like, I call myself the Viper inside and outside of the bedroom. What's up, ladies?
All right. So he gets his first action. He's going to move 5. Oh, come on. It is his turn. Stop yelling at me, you silly thing. He's going to move 5.
Viper, you coward.
Come on,
Also,
go
it
through
should be noted, he flies whenever he moves or boosts.
Son of a bitch.
Must think he's so cool.
I want that system.
And then he's gonna boost up here, so he lands on top of the building.
It's good.
And he's going to let me double check what this does. Yep. He's gonna fire his missile launchers at Vincent.
Bring it.
You still get damage resistance.
Yep.
I,
That's
yeah.
that missed that What the hell? That misses.
I'm just gonna call him real quick. Go, you okay? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm not antagonizing him.
Vincent, like, it just makes him look cooler. Like, it shoots like behind his back, and like he's like silhouetted by the explosion. Like, what's good?
All right. That's his turn. Who would like to go?
Shot not, because as long as I don't go, raise the flag stays active for you guys.
You mind if I go?
All right, Simone, you're up.
Just in case, as a protocol, I will go ahead and move my turret. We'll go there.
To there. Okay.
Yep. Then I'm gonna do 3.
All right, you are moving.
I am moving, and then my free boost because I can fly.
Okay, but before you do your boost, do your movement.
My movement. There's my movement.
All right. He's going to boost.
Oh, hell's bells.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, he's a veteran. Oh yeah, just imagine. Don't forget, this is you haven't seen anything yet.
And then my moving, which is my free boost, which is also flying. Hey, I'm on top of the building too, jerk face.
Pew, pew.
And then I'm gonna barrage him.
You're gonna okay.
All right. You know, okay. I mean, if you want.
Okay, what are you
Feel like
firing?
you
What are you
might.
firing first?
Well, first I'm going to hit him with my Hunter Killer Nexus.
Okay.
But I'm still accurate for my core power.
That misses.
Oh,
Oh no!
He is fast, so fast that even
episode 1.
your smart weapons aren't able to lock onto him.
Fuck, he's
That
doing
beats his
cool
defense.
maneuvers. Fuck. Within
Episode
like
1 of Gun Below.
within
Think
his
I know that show.
own like space, he's like doing that cool like flying shit where like the hunter nexuses are all
Wait,
shooting around.
wait! I have
that
something
hits
for
me
this.
I'm gonna hate this, won't I?
already hate this.
Um.
One second. Sorry. This is very important, so I have to do it.
It's gonna make me walk to your house and beat you to death or something.
I have concerns.
All right. Your next weapon.
Oh no. I don't like the way you said that.
My next weapon will be the 2 missile racks on my auxiliary port because I get to hit with both.
Okay. Fire one.
Oh no.
16.
That's a hit, but
Oh, bloody!
and he boosts
Ah,
6. He flies
damn it.
6, and the attack misses.
This fucking dude.
Body written motherfucker!
God
That's so
damn.
trolly. That is you are trolling us
And
with it.
now you've got your other weapon to fire.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
God damn. 14.
And that misses. Nope, that's a hit. Just barely. It's a hit.
Oh, okay.
So I jump.
But-
So basically, I jump up, Macross Missile Massacre, and drone fire, and cool, tight.
And that's all it hit. You just barely pegged him with one of your missiles. All right. Do you have anything else left on your turn? Because I think that was all of it.
No,
Unless you
I
want to
don't
overcharge.
No, I don't want to overcharge.
No, I don't want to overcharge.
You're not
Oh,
feeling that overcharged life?
I forgot to add these guys onto the combat tracker. You're like, what? There's more?
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to try and hit the flying guys because all I have to hit them with is a shotgun. So I'm gonna focus on the people on the ground.
What you did was you grab them as they fly above you and swing them into things.
All right. So who? Oh
I'm
my
not in a
God!
Blackbeard.
There are way too many people on this map now.
There
I
are
don't-
way too many robots.
I don't know who to choose. All right, we're gonna have one of his. Which one is that? It's this guy.
Which lightning bolt will you have? Fly in the storm.
And
Hey, if
he's
you
gonna
feel like landing right inside the gate, that'd be awesome.
he's gonna land up here. He's gonna fly up
gotcha.
here. And then he's going to. Ooh, wait. What is that one? Okay. And he's going to fire his missile launcher at Mac.
Misses.
That's a miss. All right, and then he's going to use his bonus attack to boost over here, or his bonus, not his bonus action, his other quick attack. Who would like to go next?
Please.
Mac. All right, Mac.
I want to get. I want to get away from this guy by killing him.
Okay, sure, go, Mac.
So I'm going to declare a barrage action.
Okay.
And right off the bat, I'm going to hit this guy with my tactical melee weapon. So that's
Have
a
at it,
plus two
Roberto.
plus 2 accuracy.
Okay.
That is 21 for 8.
Okay, I just had to double check that wasn't a natural 20. So 8 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And since he didn't have the good grace to die, I'm going to hit him with my heavy charged blade.
Okay, that's one
because-
accuracy.
Yep, because fuck you, man. Fuck you. That's an
Yeah.
8 for 4.
Yeah, that is.
It's the same kind of routine. Stab, chop.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. He's dead. It's still Mac's turn. Okay, Mac. Yeah, that is a. It's not straight down. It's you basically like stab to the top half with your knife, and then you like cut him in half at the waist with the swing.
Yep. And then let's see. I can move. I'm gonna move an Overwatch.
You will need to.
I can Overwatch as a reaction, right, or a reaction?
Overwatch.
Or is Overwatch just on?
I think it is just on, and then you fire it as a reaction.
Okay. In that case, I can move and boost once. We do not want that priest moving. Well, we want to hurt that priest.
Maybe.
Do you guys want me to hunt the priest, or do you want me to kind of close back in?
I'm not gonna lie, that priest really sucks. If it starts just eating our heat.
Yeah.
Mhm. We need to even up the action economy a little bit, but if that's the end of your turn, then go after the priest.
Okay.
You move 4, so you have a total of 8 if you're boosting. So
Yeah.
you've moved 3.
Here.
Okay, so that's your
And
move.
then
Okay.
I
All
want
right,
to keep something between us.
All right, so that is your turn. We're gonna go for the other lightning bolt, who is going to move 5 to here.
Through the gate. Come on.
5 up to here by boosting, and then Simone is going to have a taste of his own medicine with the missile launcher spam, and hits for 4 damage.
So that's 2 while we still have resistance.
Yes.
Ow.
Okay, who would like to go next? I've got Vincent, Amut, and Io left to go.
Going last.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I was gonna go last, Ahmed, do you have anything you want to do?
I've been trying to think about how to deal with blue lightning.
Yeah.
You mean
but-
Trader McTrader Bastard?
I mean,
Not a traitor, he's a clone. He's just an evil clone.
Trader.
Or maybe he's the OG, I don't know. Bless you.
Yeah, I'll take my turn.
Mac is allergic to being on the
Okay,
wrong end of the
so
action
who was going next?
I'll take my turn.
Okay, it's yours.
So we're going to. I'm impaired. Is there a way that I can clear the impairment?
Stabilize.
The impairment will clear at the end of your turn automatically.
Okay.
It's part of the ability of let me repost the ability. It's part of this.
Mhm. Okay.
Wait, which private did that?
It's this one right here.
It was an archer.
Yeah, it's
one
this
right
archer
there?
right here. It's the only remaining archer.
I thought that it was. Oops, sorry. I thought it was this archer for a sec.
That is an assault mech. Yeah.
Shoot. Okay. Well, I'm gonna free action and give IO
Heyo.
said get that lightning, get that mech out of the sky,
Understood.
and here's your leadership, yeet. I don't want to shoot at that thing. I'm going to pop out of cover real quick, and I have range to do this. 5 and 10. I'm gonna skirmish with my auxiliary slot
Okay.
on the guy that made the mistake of hacking me.
Okay.
What do I have on the difficulty?
Yeah, it's 1 difficulty for impairment. Yeah, 1 difficulty on all attacks, saves, and skill checks.
And am I getting an accuracy from this? I don't recall. Oh, from power up, I think I am.
Yeah, if you've used power up, you are.
Oh yeah, you got power up. Yeah.
And so I'm shooting with the pistol first. It's an
Uh,
11 straight.
do you have the range for that on the pistol? You
Do
have
I?
moved. It's range 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I was supposed to move first. 1, 2, 3. Don't have the range.
It's not quite the range. You can boost though.
I really want to boost to get back in the smoke. Well, I'll just change weapons then. That's fine. I don't have to use the
Okay.
auxiliary. Fucking mortar. Okay.
Now here's the thing: if you're firing your aux weapon,
Mhm.
you can
That
because
one
you
is in range.
get to fire both.
Oh, I
weapons.
can shoot both of them.
Yeah,
That's right.
So you can
yeah,
fire
I'll just,
you can fire one at him and then the other one at him who is within range of
yeah,
the
I'll
pistol.
just pop him with the pistol instead. Let me roll for him.
Okay.
That's 1 difficulty on accuracy.
Yeah.
You.
So the pistol misses, but it does 1 damage from reliable.
And next is light on the.
Yeah, on
Other
the private
guy.
who's locking you down.
Well,
So, okay, that for 2 damage. Okay, he's just barely holding on.
why the fuck? Why did I use lock on? I did it again. And I'm going to move back. I'm going to boost back into cover,
Okay.
and I'm going to lock on to blue lightning.
Okay, that will take
What? That's a quick action,
no.
right?
because you moved, you skirmished, you used your free action to boost, and yes, you can lock on him as a free action.
Yep.
If assuming, of course, that I can find the lock on. It's this thing, right? Yeah. I said Lock on. Okay.
And
All right.
that's it for me, I think. Did I give the leadership dice out? Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Um. All right. The priest is gonna go. It's gonna move here. He is going to abjure onto Mac. That is a hit against your E defense. So
Oh yeah.
each time you make an attack until the end of your next turn, you take 2 heat.
Okay.
And then he's gonna he's gonna boost over here.
Oi, come back here, you git.
Just
And
right out of my.
that's
Oh, wait,
his
no,
turn.
never mind. You can't get away from me, you son of a bitch.
That's his turn. So Vincent, you're up.
Yeah. I could just. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna take my full action to stabilize to reload my rifle.
Okay.
And then I think I'm gonna overcharge. Yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can overcharge. What are you?
I'm gonna overcharge to get a quick action to shoot at blue lightning.
With which weapon?
With anti-material rifle.
It's an ordnance weapon, so you have to do that before anything else. Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'll just overcharge and shoot with my assault rifle at I don't know, this private. Nah, how about that private?
Well, because if you kill this one, it's going to clear Amut's impairment.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that.
It's already cleared because I damaged him.
No, it has to be destroyed.
Oh, thought it said damaged. My bad.
Oh, the
The
target
effect
damage.
lasts until the target damages the archer. I hit him.
Oh yeah, yep. That'll clear. Sorry, there's just so much text in there.
Yeah, it's a bunch.
And why won't you? And of course, it doesn't want to clear. So just ignore it, because the token doesn't want to clear off. All right, so you overcharge
I'll
for
still
1.
shoot him.
Okay.
Still shoot him.
Yeah, saves having to deal with it again.
Yeah. Since Armor did that thing for me, yeah, 14-5.
All right, that is one obliterated archer.
Do I have movement left? I do have one. I do have move left.
Yeah, you can move. Oh, I see why it wasn't clearing. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know why that's not clearing off. Okay.
I'll move to there.
All right, now we got this mess down here to deal with.
Oh boy. That's a lot of Rob. Yes, please go that way and walk straight into one of the mines we so lovingly set.
Yes, please.
Please.
Please validate our
my
work.
lord.
This guy's gonna go.
Please.
It's B for
Please.
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 Not the
Who's gonna go?
bees. All right, it's this guy's go right here.
Please.
Oh.
Okay.
He's gonna move for move 4.
Damn.
It's gonna fire that giant silhouette that's in the middle of the this cloud of smoke there.
My evasion's only 8, but I'm under soft cover.
Yep.
Yeah.
He hits you for 6 damage,
Oh,
Jesus.
and then he's gonna boost over here.
I have 2 modes of existence. half dead or flawless.
All right, Io.
Okay, so as of the end of this turn, Raise the Flag is no longer active, but I'm going to take Amit's suggestions to heart, and I'm going to barrage against Blue Lightning, and that is my mortar and both my missile racks.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the mortar.
Okay. He does have a lock on that you can spend.
I think I also get I get accuracy for following his suggestion, right?
Yes, you can spend the leadership dice to get +1 accuracy.
I'm gonna do that,
Okay.
and that's why I won't
We'll
eat
let
up.
you know that the leadership dice only works on one roll.
Yep, that's okay. This is the only inaccurate one. Missile rack does not have the penalty. And this way, this doesn't eat your lock on, and Simone can use it or something. That misses.
Well,
Let me just go double check on his sheet here for a second. He did that.
Well,
Okay, that misses. Okay.
Okay, missile 1 is 15 for 2 damage.
Let me just making sure. Okay, that hits for 2 damage.
Yeah, and then missile 2 is a 5.
Yeah, it just flies.
Yeah. That's it for that.
He does a barrel roll.
I just saw that. Oh my god.
I reach out of smoke and smash his head into the ground.
Oh my god.
I think that's it for my turn because I don't have any other quick actions I can take, unfortunately. And my next turn will have to be spent stabilizing.
Okay,
But I'll
so
deal with that.
that clears the smoke.
Okay.
That also clears Raise the Banner.
Yep. And that is my turn.
All right, let's.
I'm going to run to the bathroom because I really have to go.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that was Isle's turn. I forgot to
Alright.
activate. All right, we're gonna activate this one down here. I think it's still on. Yeah, it's still on the screen. This one here is activating. It's gonna move forward 4. Boost 4. I'm sorry, like you place those exactly in just the right way that he is going to not go into them. The other guys might if they're moving forward.
Please. Please.
And
I beg of
then
you.
that
put
is
so much thought into placing that.
that is just enough range to shoot Amut. Oh, this is another archer.
Mook gets moving targeted again.
Yes, because he's literally the only target within range. I apologize, but you're the only target within range.
God
Neat.
damn it.
Okay. And then he's gonna fire his light machine gun. And that hits for 5 damage on a moot.
how do I do damage again to my man?
You right click on your guy, and that box is down below that says your health. Type -5 in the box and hit enter. Yeah, just like on Roll20 you can do.
Understood.
And that finishes his turn. All right. Okay. This one's next. He moves forward 4. And forward 4. Those are blast 1, correct?
Yes. Yes, they're blast
Yes.
1.
Blast 1. All right, let me get the template for that.
Yes. Fine.
All right, now let me just go see what those do. Mac has them, so I can just check on his.
Do 1d6. 1d6 blast.
All right, please roll me one.
Well-
no, it's a mine, so
Oh,
it's
no, they
2d6.
do 2d6. They
So
do
he has
2d6.
to pass an agility save or take 2d6, and if he saves, he takes half. I think, right?
Am I
Yeah.
dead yet?
Yes, yes.
Nope. Good.
Agility. What's your save target? That passes.
Oh.
So
My save target is. Yeah.
Wait, no, that's my. These are my mines that I
but
put down there.
he still rolled a 15.
Oh.
So he passes
Wait,
the save
that-
anyway. But you
I,
get to.
I didn't roll an agility check. Why is it showing you that I rolled an agility check? I didn't roll an agility
Oh,
check.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
Yeah, but that's a
Yeah.
5, so he'd have.
Well, that's also not using his stats.
Nah.
That's using
Yeah.
your agility. All right, so roll me 2d6, please.
The universe.
I just
said-
spell out roll, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
slash roll 2d6.
Slash 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 slash
Oh God,
slash
text
slash
is doing
slash
it
slash slash
Text. Oh my God, it's doing the echo thing again. Oh God, it's so terrifying.
slash 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 slash
Oh,
God, I hate it.
Just- All right. I'm just gonna disconnect him for a second here.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God.
Sorry, Tax, but okay, so that does 5 damage
did-
to.
I need an old priest and a young priest.
You back now?
Guys, I really
Can't
can't
hear you.
Your
I
new
know,
name
man.
is
I know.
Slash.
Big slash.
Big
No,
slash.
I think it's slash. All right, that also kills the mine though.
Yeah.
So you did 5 damage to him. This mech is
I
rattled
know. Shit, I rolled it.
and is going to attack Amut with his heavy assault rifle.
Hey.
But it's behind heavy cover, so he has 2 difficulty. That's a miss. All right,
That it
he
is.
is. This. Ooh, no. This one's turn. He moves 4. Moves another 4. That will trigger. So he's going to roll an agility. Wait. Yeah, okay, it'll only get to one of them.
I can't wait to listen to this.
That is, wow. Okay, roll me another 2d6.
Yep.
Slash.
Slash 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 slash. That's
Oh,
eight.
that's 8 damage. Not bad. And then he's going to take a shot at Amut as well.
Jesus.
Look, it's
Clipping that, by the way.
it's the. Oh no. Okay, Vincent or Amut? Which choice? I think he's gonna fire at Amut just because closer.
Hi.
That's a hit or 6 points of damage on Amut.
Yee.
You're not you didn't pop your structure though.
No, I did not.
All right. It is the specialist's turn. He's gonna lumber forward slowly.
You don't want to lumber a little to the left?
Go on. Like lumber this way. This
He is
way.
going
Look at all
forward.
that space.
He's gonna drop a turret right here. Does the turret have range on anything?
Amut.
It does. It does.
We go.
No.
Second episode in a row. I'm not going up. We'll see.
Hey, don't worry. You've got structure.
All right. So because I don't have properly set up, it rolls at +1. But you also have 2 difficulties. So roll. So I got to roll 1d20 plus 1 minus 2d6. Keep highest 1.
keep one roll -1.
That
Bam.
hits. So that's 4 damage. So
That was my first structure.
yeah, type in -4 so I can see what it does to your health.
Mhm.
Okay, so it drops it to 0. All right. Now we'll roll the structure token, the structure table. Do you want to roll me a d6?
I think it's.
Slash.
Am I still doing it?
I swear to God, I will douse your computer. in hell.
All right, so you can pick a system
Oh.
on your mech to have it destroyed. You
projected
cannot
shield.
pick. Okay, your projected shield. Okay. All right, so you can't pick your deployable cover if that happens though, because you've used it.
How many minds of it? Yes, correct.
All right, so your projected shield is used. All right, and then it rolled. Yeah, and then it rolled the damage down onto your. Yeah. All right, so your health is right. Then he's gonna finish his turn up by firing his flat cannon
Oh no.
at Io, who's just
Right
within
in the-
range.
Don't you dare. Don't hit my big friendo. No.
Friend. That hits
Oh
the big
no.
friend.
That-
That's a
that
hit
hits
for
so
3
good.
damage.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh
That's-
wow!
that's
All right.
Whap whap. Bam.
That's fine. That's just it's
All
it's
right.
just a
So
3.
that's the end of the second round of combat.
Okay.
So we go to the next round, and I need to remind.
That Johnny Ridden goes first.
Yep. Oh yeah. He gets, but it's the top of the round, so he has to recharge.
I was gonna squint and go, I think you're the wrong color, but I don't know why.
Okay.
He's the Blue Falcon.
He does not get his barrel roll back,
He does not.
Good motherfucker.
but
Shoot shit out of him. Everyone,
he
lock
moves. He moves for 5.
Of course he does.
I should probably activate his turn, so the game is not yelling at me. He
Not
moves
your
for
turn.
moves for 5. He's gonna fire his missile launcher right here. No,
Where?
that's not what I wanted. I did the thing that someone else did earlier, where I dragged the macro off the bar instead of
Oh no.
right there.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh damn.
So Vincent first.
Okay.
He misses.
That's fine.
I'm up,
I'll
I'm
take
up
those.
next.
I will eat those all day.
It's fine.
Takes 4 damage.
I'm still behind cover.
He's
it's,
firing from the other side, and it's smart, which ignores cover.
Oh yeah,
It
that's
has
right.
smart
Yeah,
and
he's
sneaking.
sitting around me.
That's not fine.
Oh man.
That's last one.
Oh damn it.
So I took how much? I'm sorry. 4?
4. And then
Yeah.
he is going to. He's gonna boost over here.
Kill him.
I can't.
Why not?
Okay.
Um,
Who
three
would
of
like
my
to?
weapons-
Who would like to go first?
I would like to
want
go first.
I want to go so I can
Sorry.
stabilize. That's it.
Okay.
I've got
Who,
a
so Simone wants to go first.
I've got an idea to deal with Blue Lightning's boost shenanigans.
Okay,
Okay.
is it gonna... Okay, here's the thing. I want to go first so I can stabilize and repair and maybe not lose the structure this turn.
Yeah, you're kind of in the worst case. Well, yeah.
Okay.
You're-
So
you're-
we will
second
give it.
worst case.
If a private moving is going to upset your plans, then you can go first, but if not, I would like to go first.
It won't.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll give it to Io then.
Okay, I'm going to take my full action to stabilize. Now,
Okay.
does this reload, repair, or both?
Okay. So first it clears all heat.
Yeah,
and
I don't have that.
removes exposed, and then it heals all. You can spend 1 repair to heal all your health,
Yeah,
and then there's a list that you can choose from. I'm assuming you're choosing reload, which will
Yes.
reload all your weapons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Back
that's the
up
only thing that matters.
and 12 hit points. Okay.
And then you could overcharge to do something. Oh, no, you can. You can still move.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my movement and stomp over to.
Also, I forgot to remove this smoke mine when you popped it.
I want to move. For whatever reason, it's not letting me move to the 1 hex between the two, and I suspect that's because my thing was clipped.
Yeah, you can't. There's no way you can position so that you're between them. You can border both of them if
do
you move
that.
right.
There we
Yeah,
go.
and then they'll both
So-
get cover.
So they should both
Right,
benefit
yeah.
from cover.
Yeah.
And then I will overcharge, I suppose, and that gives me a quick action, right?
Yes. So press the overcharge button on your character sheet. It will give you your heat.
Oh. Hey, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. We're dead soon.
You should have only gotten 1 heat from that.
I don't know. It rolled twice.
I know. It shouldn't have
Oh,
even
I'll-
had to roll at all. Oh,
I'll
I don't know
change.
why. I reset it back down to 1, and your heat's at
Yeah.
1. Okay. There
Okay,
you go.
so that gives me a quickie, eh?
Yeah. Mortar. Boom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, mortars.
I can see a few spaces that a mortar would be very, very useful to drop on.
Yeah, girls looking. Relax.
Is one of those? Yeah, I'm hoping none of those places involve me.
Yeah, girls looking. Relax.
Oh no, there's no relaxing in this place. In here.
Yeah.
There's no relaxing in this dojo.
Relaxing in base.
Relaxing would be not starting our first mission with a veteran involved.
Okay, sweetheart. I'm dropping a mortar right on that turret because hopefully I can hit all 3 of them.
Yep, that'll hit
go-
everything. All right,
go
let's
left to
start.
right?
Let's start with the
Yeah.
private.
Okay, I don't have any accuracy bonuses, so we're freeballing this.
It's fine.
8.
Gonna free.
That's enough to hit.
ball.
Cool. 6 damage.
Yep. Let's hit this turret.
And
You don't
5.
Think that might actually hit the turret.
I think.
Oh,
Turrets are 8.
No, yeah, it's evasion 10.
Yeah.
So that misses. All right, specialists.
come on.
Kill him.
Ready. 19.
Oh my god.
Ow.
That is a
Oh my
14 for
God.
5 damage. That is.
Yeah.
Hey, guess how much health he had left?
5. 4.
I-
Yeah. And he is now a smoking wreck on the ground, and he can no longer
Oh
do
my
anything, so his
God.
turrets are useless.
Yeah.
That was
Fuck
too.
yeah.
That was a roller coaster.
Shit, Bob. Okay, that's my turn.
Yep. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have.
2 missiles and a howitzer ready for next turn.
All right, this guy that's up here by Simon, by Simon Benez of the House of Thorns. He's going to move.
There you go. I was about to correct you.
He's going to move 5. Unfortunately, you presented him with a very nice target that he cannot not use this if you guys are within range.
I'd rather he hit me than somebody else.
I mean, it's probably gonna hit all of us if I.
Yeah,
if
if
I
oh
think it
Yeah, but
yes,
is.
you
oh
two are still
yes.
counted. You 2 are still counted as in cover, so.
I don't think the weapon
Yes.
cares.
The weapon does not care. All right, we're rolling for Io first.
Okay. It's going to hit.
You.
miss.
Du-du-du.
Nope.
That's
nope.
that's
Nope.
4 damage to Io.
Nope.
Now I need to double check this.
Oh no, shit! 8. 12 minus 4 is 8.
Yes.
Oh,
Don't do that to us.
So I would like to direct you to something
no.
Oh no.
that's seeking,
Yeah?
which ignores cover.
Oh.
Ah.
So Vincent,
All right. Do it.
I like the idea that it's coming down and the first name just reaches out and grabs it. Like,
and
no.
and a moon.
Vincent just does another cool pose.
That hits a moot for 4 damage.
Why? I feel bad now.
Look at all these piles of hulking wrecks you've left all over the battlefield. Okay.
I
It's
know,
gonna be
I
nothing
know.
if we're dead. I just like the visual of the crit was actually Io just catching the second one.
And then he's gonna boost for 5. Who would like to go next? Simone?
I would. Yes.
All right.
Okay,
It's all yours, Simone.
So. Protocol turret will move there.
Yep.
And then we'll free boost to fly down.
Free boost, yeah.
That's my free boost to jump down. Then I'm gonna move. There,
Okay. All right.
which should be in sensor
Yep.
sensor range of. So I'm going to consume the lock on
Okay.
Thank you.
and use my the special accuracy. So this will be at +3 accuracy.
Okay.
I'm going to
He's probably
I'm
got
going to-
6 structure.
I'm going to invade blue
Me
lightning.
too.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Fucking get him, King.
All right.
God bless it.
That hits. With
Cool.
what invasion would you like to use?
So I'm using
Go. Thank God that works.
fragment signal. He is impaired and slowed until the end of his next turn. The slowed is important because it means he cannot boost or do out of action movements.
Oh, jump his ass.
Okay, so he is impaired
Yes.
and what
and
now?
slowed. And slowed.
Where's slowed?
Fuck
Okay, I
yes,
only
dude.
wish I was close enough to hit him. Instead of on the other side of the map.
Simone, why do you keep like tumbling
He's having
around?
a hard time. He's
Yeah.
having a bad day.
You can rotate your characters just so you know.
Oh,
You've had
How do you do
that?
Don't.
Yeah, if you select your character and you roll the mouse wheel while pressing either Control or Shift, you can.
oh
Rotate.
my God, a moot. Holy shit.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Moot is just really the. Ah!
No, I feel like the rotations just have to go to like the My Neighbor Totoro.
Okay, is there anything else that Simone would like to do?
I can't straighten back out.
Help! I can't stop doing it. Please.
Oh yeah, you you skirmish with an Nexus. Okay.
Oh shit.
Get it, boy.
Okay.
Get
Get
it!
Get this Johnny Ridden motherfucker.
Get
Send
some!
him back to the Universal Century where he fucking belongs.
Get
Ah,
some! Got some!
fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Fuck!
Oh dear God.
That misses.
That is a natural one.
God.
That misses. I just want to double check on evasion, fragment signal, compared and so until the end of the next turn. Okay.
Will Wheaton, is that you?
All right. So it is now time for the other lightning bolt
Oh, you're right.
to go.
Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. You don't see me.
He's gonna move 5.
Oh, does that
All right,
trigger
you get that.
a...
That can. Okay. Yes, that can trigger your Overwatch.
Will hit the orphan house though.
Why
Don't
do we
care.
have an orphans district?
The orphan.
Am I at
the
any
orphan
minuses
slash
because
puppy
he's
mill.
flying?
No.
Okay, +1 accuracy because of my power up. Shotgun to the tush. Fuck.
That's a miss.
No
So
shit.
here's the thing. You might care about the orphanage.
I
but
don't.
He doesn't.
Mac does
Okay,
not give a shit.
I say
about the
you as in the
orphanage.
term of the player characters might care about it. All right, so he's gonna fire his missile launcher at you.
No, go away, bitch. Go away.
Yes, go away.
Oh, fuck yourself.
And well, it's clearly because he was just going fast. Because now he's over here because he boosted.
Clearly,
he's
your
going too
weapon
fast.
cares about the orphan house.
Who would like to go next?
Ibbit, ibbit.
I would
like
like
to
to.
Is that a
So I
moot?
don't lose structure.
Oh yeah.
It's a moot that's
Okay.
going over there. Okay.
I'm gonna say maybe let Amit go first.
Yeah, true.
Realize.
For the
Oh.
repairs.
Yeah, I'll use my action to repair.
Okay.
And I don't think I have to reload anything. I haven't really shot anything.
So, in that case, you are able to. So here are the 4 things you get to choose from. You can either reload all your loading weapons, you can clear any burn, you can clear a condition that wasn't caused by one of your own systems or talents, etc., or you can clear an adjacent ally's character's condition that wasn't caused by one of their own systems, talents, etc.
Am I still impaired?
Yeah, so you can clear the impairment.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you can reset your hit points, and so lower your repair by 1. And if you have any heat, clear that as well.
I don't have any heat.
Okay.
I will. Okay, I'm down to 3 repairs. I will now overcharge.
Okay.
Do I roll overcharge?
Yeah, just on your character sheet, just click overcharge. There's a little roll next to it. It'll. Okay. So that'll give you 1 heat, and you have a quick action.
And I will. Blue lightning is impaired
And slowed. Very important.
Yes.
and very important. We're gonna go ahead and gonna pop him with a mortar there, Chief.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
Right in the
Kick
kisser.
his ass. And does slow give an accuracy or anything?
It gives, impaired gives him 1 inaccuracy.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to your attack.
Or it doesn't do anything to my attack.
It just makes it harder for him to hit us.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Cool. So in that case, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna pop smoke, my last smoke.
Okay. Do you have the token, the thing for it?
Yeah, I got it already.
All right, drop it
But
down.
that's all I'm
Put that right under my feet. 1 sec, Chief. As I remember which one it is.
It's burst 2 if you're popping a
Push
grenade.
2. Yeah, got it.
It's burst 3 if it's a mine, burst 2 if it's a grenade.
Cool.
Oh no.
Oh,
Part of my computer
where'd it go?
trying to make a break for it.
Oh, did I put it down?
I don't see it. I can drop it. Just give me a second. I literally had part of my computer try to run away on me.
I got
Yep,
it.
there it is. Okay.
Oh, I missed
all
The
right.
computer running.
I wanted to put that under.
You better go get it.
Okay. All right.
I want to
It
put
is-
that there.
Yep. Drop it on your feet. That covers everybody.
I think we're stupid, guys.
Now we're fine.
It's only stupid if it doesn't work.
Actually, may I make a suggestion?
I wanted to move it, like
I would suggest
actually,
right there.
there.
Yeah.
That's where I wanted to move.
All right. I'm actually gonna redrop it
Mhm.
because so that it covers all you.
That's where I wanted it.
Also, IO, stand up. This is no time.
What?
If you have time to lean,
I couldn't reset it. She's having a bad day.
So you had a bad day.
Do not sing that
sing
song.
a sad
All right,
song.
so it's now the priest's turn because somehow the priest has managed to make it this long.
I will punch you in the back.
I was gonna kill him as soon as I got my turn.
All right, so he's gonna go over here. Here's the thing.
Come closer.
He's gonna
Come
stack.
closer. I want to hit you.
He just stacked another Azure onto you,
Fuck.
God.
so you're now adding 4 every time you attack,
Fuck.
and he's gonna boost over here.
God damn.
All right, so
See, this is why.
Vincent or Mac, who would like to go next?
Mac, you're kind of chomping at the bit, isn't that right?
I want to hit this fool.
Hit that fool.
All right, Mac, show them how it's done. And hello there, King of Demons.
When the Mac went to the priest, he sounded an evil hiss.
Ah, so you're boosting?
Solo.
Got a
I'm
boost.
taking my
Something
free
like
action to
this.
boost.
Yep. All right. Now kill the
And
damn
I am-
thing.
And Mac does not give a fuck about heat. He is hitting the hell out of this guy.
All right.
So, +2 accuracy with my
Yeah, remember to
melee
take-
weapon.
I will give you your 4 heat.
Yep.
You already had 2 heat?
Yes, from the shotgun blaster.
Holy
Oh
the
yeah,
shot-
that's
Yeah.
that. Oh, so before you roll that,
Yeah.
because you take the heat before the attack gets rolled, you pop heat. You overheat.
Okay.
So that pops the stress, clears the heat, and let's see what you get on the table. You are impaired until the end of your next turn, so you need to re-roll that with a difficulty.
Okay, so that becomes 2 accuracy, 1 difficulty.
Yes. That still hits for 4 damage.
Fuck you.
Okay.
And then I'm
Making
hitting
another
with the-
attack.
Yep, with the heavy
Alright.
charge blade.
All right, you're 1 difficulty on it, plus 1 accuracy.
+1 difficulty. Yeah.
Yep, they will cancel each other out, and that's a hit. And
Wow.
that is a dead priest.
I just imagine like smoke is pouring off the Mac. Mac looks like he's just run right out of hell. Just and
Damn.
hydraulic and coolant fluid just everywhere.
Yeah, that priest is having a bad day right now. All right. I do have this funky dude that's down here. This one right here. The
Only non-damaged guy.
yeah, he's
There's
also
actually- The lightning bolts are undamaged.
he's also conveniently the one who's got the big gun.
Of course he is.
Big gun.
I don't like a little bit of it.
Right in range of Ahmed.
Well, look, at this point, Amod has so much cover. It's not funny.
Yeah.
Ahmed has all the cover.
Yeah.
I think
So-
it's total. Isn't it total like?
He can
total
take.
like 5. It's total 5 cover.
No, we don't stack hard. It's just hard and soft stacked together. Yeah. So it's 3 difficulty.
3.
He's. Actually, you know what? Before he does that, though, he's gonna reuse this on you because you're the only one within range.
Damn it.
He took one
Damn.
step. He took one fucking step. Other people would be in range.
Look, at this
You
point,
know.
He loves you so much.
Yeah.
and he hits you for 5 damage.
God
Does
damn
indeed.
it. Fucking
Okay.
hell.
So he's gonna move this way. And then he's gonna boost. No, wait, he's suppressed, so he can't boost. All right. It's this guy's turn. No, wait, no. Undo that. Undo that activation.
Okay.
It's Vincent's turn. There we go.
Yes.
I was trying to figure out who's. Look, there are so many things on my combat screen.
I
I'm having
know.
trouble keeping track of who's here.
You're all good. So my anti-material rifle is loaded.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna immobilize myself.
Just use Io's leg to balance on there. To balance
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
What she's there for.
And then, yeah. Yeah, he's totally just gonna like, yep, and like fucking like use like Io as a steadying for his anti-material rifle as he's gonna take shot at blue lightning rider there.
Why wouldn't you shoot at him?
All right. I don't think. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a hit.
That's the hit. That's a total hit. Okay.
All
3
right.
damage from the turret.
Okay, so 11 altogether.
11 all
Okay.
together.
So. All right, so his reactor.
So fuck that guy.
So here's how this goes
Vincent.
down. Here's how this goes down. This blast goes straight through the mech, and you see it. It hits the reactor, and that crackling energy starts to go over it. But then, like, the cockpit part snaps upwards, blasting up into the air, and wings unfold from it. And a pair of afterburners kick on after it, pushing it away up into the sky.
God damn it.
He,
Can we talk
He
about
man-
how? Yep.
he manages to escape,
Escape pod.
but you have destroyed his mech. That is one less thing to worry about.
Yep. Yeah, just shoot on like some tobacco or
And
like
now-
a fucking thing of grass and just like.
Since we're running after 1 o'clock now, and with their commander gone, the rest of the forces will withdraw. You managed to pick off a couple of them, and so this is where we are going to bring the session to a close. However, before then, we have a little scene to see.
Oh. Oh no.
Variation.
I don't like that.
The battle tractor. Been waiting for this entire session.
The first drops of rain fall as a suited woman, unusually thin and tall, stares through a floor-to-ceiling window down at the excavation pit. Crews scurry to set up lights as night begins to fall. The door behind her opens and the young blue lightning steps in. He gives a heavy sigh. Sorry, boss. I couldn't do the job you wanted. She doesn't turn from the window. It's of no concern. She looks through a tablet in her hand. My sources are reporting those most opposed to the dagger being relocated. There should be no real resistance remaining. A smirk crosses her lips. It's only a matter of time now. The lights in the excavation pit flash to life, the high-powered floodlights pooling at the far side, illuminating the massive sealed door being uncovered from the dirt. The rain picks up as the camera pans away. All right. And I think, this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening. We went a little bit longer. I guess you got that 5-hour session you asked for.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
We really did.
And
Goddamn.
so the next session of Let the World Burn Away should be on the 25th, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
If I did my math correct. But next week we have a one-shot of Necrobiotic at 8 p.m. Eastern. Tex and Zev, were you still here for that? Still wanting to do that?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
I'm really hyped for that.
Okay, I will talk to you in the channel. Did any of the other three of you want to do that? I know you're busy, Ender, so there is one more spot on that. If you want, I can sort that out. That is going to be run by Mitchell from Penny for a Tale. They're gonna come in and do this for us. Oh no, everything jumped around. Okay.
Oh no, where'd I go? Oh wait, hey, I'm the storyteller now.
Yeah, things. Yeah, because Neil's camera jumped for a second. Oh crap! Neil's camera jumped for a second.
Look at me.
And
I am
then
the captain now.
on the 25th, we're going to be back here with more Let the World Burn Away. On May 2nd, however, which is the weekend after, we're going to be doing a session 0 for the D&D game at 2 p.m. Eastern, because the D&D game is going to be in the evening, not the evening, the afternoon. It's going to be an afternoon game. And then after that, we'll rotate back and forth between D&D one weekend, Lancer the next weekend, etc., so on going forward. Yeah.
I have a question about that.
Yes.
Are there slots still open for that, or is that like?
If you're totally open, I have room for one more person.
I am.
I might have to like Green Ranger it, so I might not be around every weekend.
So yeah, I want to have 5 because Curry is not always going to be here. So I will add you to the group and let you get in on that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I have actually a very special surprise for when we actually get playing that. I'm not going to tell you anything about it until we get there. So that's a little bit of a distance away. All right. Thank you very much to everyone who stuck around for that extra long session. We went quite a bit longer. I apologize to all of you for that. I had planned to end it closer to midnight, but yeah, things got a little bit dragged out, especially since we started like 20 minutes later. So thank you everybody who stuck around, and I hope to see all of you in 2 weeks. I actually hope to see you next week when we run Necrobiotic, because I've been watching a couple one-shots for that game and it looks amazing. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much. Have a good night and live your best life, I suppose, at this point.
Drink water.
Excited for that.
Got my number figured out. A motive born in drought and brevity. And if I'm not the soul of your design, I blatantly decline your remedy. Don't box me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd rather be free. I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine. I'd rather be pretty much anything else than your machine. Wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie. And I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in. Don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in I'd rather be a dreamer. I'd